Hey everyone, how you doing? Hey everyone, Canada, Dead Brain, this is all your fault. I hope you know that. But anyway, I've played it before. I have, yeah. Well, we have, but it was a couple of years ago, and it was still in beta. And I get that screen just before kind of answers the question. Save was deleted because it's changed so much. We played about half the game, I think, was available. Ow. Well, the volume's actually pretty good. Good. Yeah, we played about sort of half of it ish. So this is like got two more scenarios compared to the two that it had before. I don't know. It's got a few extra bits and pieces, and I'm not looking forward to it. Can't wait. Anyway, subtitles enabled, stress, hard brain, red cloud. Yes, it. Good. Glad. Credits Hall. What's Hall of Fame? What the fuck? Huh? So I make sure. Oh, okay. So this is like the developers. Well, Dead Brain requested it after doing like the big flex thingy. Oh, and I figured instead of having that's dead body. So is that that do nothing? Requested a game. Shows a secure, just saying. Well, yeah, there is that too. You know what? Both those games are like hell to me. Both of these games. Alright, well. Just double check this. Post process. Blah blah blah. If it starts to lag, let me know. I remember having a couple issues with this that have hopefully been sorted out. Visage hard, patience, thorough investigation, good resource management are your best friends. Resource management? The fuck? There was no resources last time. Oh. This is new, I think. I don't remember there being any like cutscenes. Oh. Oh shit, there's someone in that chair. Scaredy? Oh, it's gonna be fucking loud, isn't it? Also, it's raining like a lot right now, so sorry if that's coming over the microphone. Especially against the whole except. Well, you're not wrong. Tonight's the perfect night. Oh, Jesus. Well, the rain certainly does set the mood, that's for sure. Oh shit, that's 2 kids. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh. Oh. So we killed... I'm gonna go ahead and presume that that was our wife and 2 kids. So, suspecting... Yeah, it is. It's like a famous quote, I think. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know if we'll be able to beat this in one sitting. It's about 8 to 10 hours apparently for the whole thing. Oh, fuck. Show something like that on Twitch? I think the rule is as long as you don't focus on it too much. Like if you don't make like a big hubbub about it. I could be wrong. That's I think that's more like the nudity stuff. But I think it's the same for violence as well. Or if I suddenly just like stop broadcasting, then that's why. Notification. Yeah. Like, I guess just focusing on it too much. They're not a fan of that, especially when it comes to like body parts, especially sexy stuff. Alright.
Hello, Dwayne. It's Rose, your neighbor. I know it's late, and I know that I tend to be a little anxious about small things.
Hey, it's me, Swiss Cheese. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I'm a bit worried. I haven't seen you out of the house in about 3 weeks. Is everything all right? Could you call me just to let me know everything's fine? All right. Bye-bye.
I'm doing alright. That's only because we just started though. Ooh, I don't do well with scary things. And this game, so when we played it last, normally, I don't really know how to explain it actually. Like, nearly the entire time we were playing for, I felt like I was being watched in real life, which is a very uncomfortable and very kind of disturbing feeling for me personally anyway. It's the only horror game that's ever been able to do that to me, and I'm not really looking forward to feeling that again. So yeah. Hey Juliet, how you doing? Speak on the door. Yeah, it does kind of. Have you played this before, Swiss Cheese? Oh god. I don't want to be doing this. That's good to hear. Oh. What's that thing, the red thing down the bottom mean? Can I sprint? What the fuck? Oh, it's just a chair. I can kind of sprint, I guess, but not really. So a lot of people play it. It's an horror game. It is, Juliet. It's called Visage. It's fairly popular, I think. A lot of people play it. I've not seen anyone play it. I guess like the people I watch mostly just didn't really pick up this game. Crazy frankly, and the chapter 1's collect these will make appear in the progress room. Okay, cool. It's so quiet. I don't... Is there supposed to be music playing? Or no? Because if so... I'm content with your choice. I frickin' bet you are, Dead Brain. I bet you are. Ugh. It's jammed. Okay. It's locked. You need the key with a small mirror attached to it. Okay. Sanity. Your character's sanity will affect your gameplay. Standing too long in the dark will decrease your character's sanity amongst varying other elements. Your character's sanity is represented by the brain icon in the lower left corner of the screen. If you see the brain clearly, your character's sanity is dangerously low, and dangerous events will occur. The red cloud appears when you're in a stressful situation, which decreases your character's sanity. Holy fuck me, that's dark. They keep it pretty. I guess that helps with the same, what do you call it? Like the freaking gnawing, nauseating feeling of dread. Paranormal events occur randomly throughout the game. Learn to identify these paranormal events as they hinder your progress and decrease your sanity greatly. Your character's sanity also affects the number of paranormal event occurrences. Right.
Top of the morning to y'all folks in the great city of Riverdale. Today the weather is going to be absolutely celestial. The temperature won't drop below 77 degrees, and it's going to be one hell of a sunny day.
I guess this is kind of like the tutorial. Something. Okay, you can do this stuff. Congrats.
On another note, today we got a special guest with us, and we're gonna have a lot.
Clearly can't leave.
His name is Dwayne Anderson. Family.
Light bulbs. Okay, sure. Fairly straightforward. Catbox in there. Yeah, see, it's not a particularly... I wouldn't have one, personally. But more for the fact that it's like, just kind of a little... It's taking this item, you won't be able to begin... Okay, let's have a little look around. We're not really in... like danger yet, I'm pretty sure. You have to start like one of these chapters before you can be screwed. But in saying that, there's like little bits and pieces that happen, I guess. Okay, so let's begin a chapter. Fuck me. So we run ourselves a bath, plug this in, and drop it in the bath with us. I think that'll kind of solve my issue here. Is there a light in here? I do remember comic books, yeah. Comic books being a thing in this. Oh, yeah. I gotta say, I'm already annoyed by the door thing. What's down here? That's the living room. Oh, goody. There's a fucking attic. Then pills. Oh yeah, there was pills in here, wasn't there? Something just happened. Oh yeah. So another thing I remember about this game too is I missed a lot of the paranormal events because they would happen as I turned around, or how do I... that switches the hand. They would happen as I walked past, behind me, or whatever, and I remember missing quite a lot. So I hope they... kind of feel like that wasn't my fault, though. I'm not clairvoyant. I can't fucking tell when something's about to happen, you know? So I don't really accept that as my fault. That is awful. Those, what are they called? Grandfather clocks or something? They're kind of cool, but they're definitely a very specific aesthetic. Like, I think you have to have like, oh, and then this leads into the kids' room, doesn't it? Is there one I should take first, or let me pick all these up. Nice. I'm dual wielding pills now, baby. Popping those bad boys like nobody's business. I can also light candles. Cool. So we've got some bits and pieces now. I have a cup. Okay, I don't think I really want to be picking this shit up. James scream interview. See, I don't usually. If you can, I will be very surprised if there's a scream. If I scream, then I'll be very surprised. I usually kind of just, I don't even know what you call it. I'm sure you'll see it pretty fucking quickly anyway. You need the basement key. See what I mean? My sanity is going off kind of a lot already, and I don't know why. Key items and dynamic items. Dynamic items still impossible. Thanks. Found a key with a small mirror attached to it. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Fucking Dolores. I wish I hadn't picked this one. Fuck. This chapter is the shortest. That's okay. It's good to get a handle of like what's... I mean, we have played this before too. There's only a few that I haven't played. Let me just turn this on silent real quick. Okay. I fucking hate Dolores. Just saying. Inventory. It's jammed. Lights on, I guess. Oh, good. This is gonna be fun. What a fucking waste of time. So how I oh, here we go. What was... Oh, the mirror disappeared. That's good. Thanks for the follow, Swiss Cheese. Welcome to the mist. Coming to you, guest. My hands are full. Okay, how do I take something out of my hands? Oh shit, did I just... Oh, fuck. Did I just take one? Store tank. Alright, it's just a dial tone. Is that the phone? Or was that in real life? Okay, well. Alright, escape probably in your jean jacket, laundry room. Panda note. Okay, cool. Fuck, I'm slow. I would have preferred Sekiro, Dead Brain. I really fucking would have. Ugh, fuck me. I hate this shit. Sekiro. Thanks, Dead Brain. I'm glad you're so hyped. This mirror seems the shower room in the house. Good job. And I'm pretty sure that's up in the attic. Okay, I need like a little poker thingy to bring down the attic thing. We don't have attics here. They're a very like rare thing. We have, I mean, I guess that's incorrect. We do have them kind of. Oh, gross. Where like there'll be a little hole in the roof where you can have a very, very slight amount of storage. But other than that, we don't really have these things here where you can pull them down and the entire roof space is just open to you. That just isn't a thing. I guess unless you're like mega rich. Which I am not. Fuck was that? Oh, I'm starting to get that fucking feeling again. Imagine someone tickling your back without your consent or your knowledge that they're there. That's what it feels like. And it's fucking awful. Hello. You're not Dolores. You're a man with a belt on. Also, give me a second. My computer sounds like it's about to fucking blow up. Good grief, how much does this game use? Jesus. You're gonna leave. Good. You're not, not allowed to enjoy this. Oh. We good? There we go. Now you can stay there, brain. Just watch yourself. Hey, buddy. You scare me. I swear to God, I'll reach into this screen and choke your ghost ass out. Oh, fuck right off. They've all gone out. And they don't work anymore. The laundry. Do I need a key to get into the garage? What are those? Buy for. Oh. Haven't seen them in a while. That's tickling my back. Well, if you could just go down a bit lower, their brains really get this spot that needs scratching. Or you can slam doors. My bad. Yeah. My god, an actually decently lit room. Can I change these controls in any way? I do not like draw controls. Simple. Door controls. Simple. There's something in there. I can see it. Candle. The garage. I thought so, yeah. They wouldn't put the thing there. So I need to go to the laundry and get something from my jean jacket. Because I guess this is the 2000s? They last a long time. Sure. So real candles last like, you know, 70 to 70 plus hours. No, I really... Can you drop the fucking candle? You idiot! So, you know what? I'm sensing some hostility from this creepy fucking Dolores character. Now, if we were sensible, we would use that as a weapon to beat up the ghost of the old lady. Because... Oh no, I need that back. Because iron is a natural element and it means you can affect spirits with it. You know what taught me that? Supernatural. What was that? Is that just... It might be just because I'm in the dark. Garage room key. Oh, I saw the fun. Fucking awful. How do I go about actually taking the pills? I don't want to take one just yet, but... Oh, sorry, I'm gonna keep doing that the entire game, I think. I don't mean to, it's just... I'm used to the inventory being the select, not the start. The chair. That's creepy. Sun and T are written on the box. It's locked. So I need to go and find another key. Oh! This looks different. This is very different. Mr. Loris? No, you missed a rocking chair. That was it. Since... Oh. I'm not even going to try. 5037? 5037. Killing observer surroundings, find storage spaces. I have quite a few achievements for this, which I didn't realize too. I didn't even know achievements were in this. Okay.
Dolores' symptoms are aggravating. Doctors tell me it's become very hard to pinpoint the exact disorder. They tell me she's got symptoms of schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, psychosis, dementia, and more. I don't know what to do anymore.
George, her husband.
Feels like the treatments are only making things worse.
Hmm.
Today she told me she often hears her own voice whispering a sequence of 5 numbers through the baby monitor.
Oh, 5 numbers.
She said it's the key to her inner house. What does that even mean? What am I supposed to do?
Means your wife is fucking insane, George. And you should have contacted a priest. Instead, here I am, dealing with this shit. It's not quite clear enough. Is it 50... 507? Oh, you know what? It'll become clearer later. It's locked. It's weird that there's like daylight in here too. It's locked. Okay. Oh, little hidey hole. Oh shit, this is for a puzzle, isn't it? Hang on, let me take a photo of this. Because you know, that's just the thing I want on my phone. Bunch of creepy fucking faces. That's the exact same. Oh, is that different? You'll find out very quickly that I am terrible at puzzles. And seeing as how that's the majority of this game, we are in for some fun. So how a hole in the wall works. No, usually they're in like a pub bathroom, right? Maybe I can't open the door. I don't have a key. Light switch does nothing. I can't jump. Supposed to find something else, maybe. I have no idea what you're talking about, Dead Brain. Never heard of such filth. I'm pure and innocent. Does anyone believe that? How do game? Am I supposed to take this? 50 something 73. Don't take a key. Wink, 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 wink. Oh my god, I remember watching a Ricky Gervais thing, like part of his show years ago, and he was telling the story about how, like, I don't even know what the beginning of the story was, but basically it ended, if you don't know, I mean, Glory Hole is fairly self-explanatory, but it was basically this, and it has to be fake, you probably heard of it, it's kind of like famous, but it's basically like a son who's gay and a father who is disapproving, but clearly by the end of this story is also gay, or maybe confused. But it ends with the son and father ending up at the same glory hole, one on the receiving end of the other. And that's why I have to assume that it's fake, because no one, if that happened, there is no fucking way you would ever speak of it, ever. You would take that shit to your grave. You know what I'm talking about? That's fucking awful. And I remember hearing that and just pissing myself for ages. It's hilarious. But there's no way. Like, you would never share that. That is just something that would not happen. Am I just fucking blind? Is there something... Am I just missing... Oh. A slipper. Looks like someone pissed off with the shoes and the jacket. Maybe she was a little bit cold. So yeah. Moral of that story, folks. Always check who's on the other side. Oh, hey Dolores. Oh, fuck you. Come here, you saggy old bitch. How do I use the fucking... Well, I used them. I don't do much though. I apologize for my words of saggy old bitch. I meant them though. Every word. Oh, there's quite a few blocks there. You're also probably going to notice a transition fairly soon, where if I start dying a lot or I get too frustrated, I will just become a very angry man. Basement. Nice. Oh, the radio turned on. Spooky. Fuck off. Something tells me I'm not wanted in there. It's the basement, but I feel like we should probably follow the trail of blood. Oh, that's pleasant. Whatever the fuck that is. What the hell? I remember there being something different here before. Can I go, I guess? Kind of person makes you find your own. Seems to be saving quite often, which is nice. Oh. Hey there, strange, oily man. Oh, fuck to find out where to go. Have I mentioned my sense of direction is quite possibly one of the worst on the planet? Oh no, that ain't happening. I'd get lost in a paper bag. So... this is not really my strong suit. Hey! Oh, she's gone. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun, Dead Brain. At least someone is. Okay, I don't really know what to do now. Hello, Dolores. You there? Ew. That's probably not good. That's even fucking worse. You know, every single minute at that bath with the hairdryer is looking better and better. See what I mean? Like, I'm certain I was supposed to have seen that, obviously, but it's just like the pacing is just weird. How I'm assumed just to keep moving, and then stuff like that happens. Like, oh, you missed something. Oh yeah, I'm back in this room. Hey, Jeebus. Is that my breathing or someone else's breathing? Oh, it's fucking Dolores in the...
Bring me my child.
Oh, eat my ass, Dolores. Eat my ass. She wants her baby. Where am I gonna find a fucking child? Okay. Well, someone's car's being broken into. Always good. I assume it's gonna be in the children's and kids' room. That's how I get back there. Oh, hey, that's open. Oh, you know what? I really don't want to go in the kitchen, so... Oh, man. I genuinely fucking hate this. Baby? No? I'm looking for a small child. to take to a ghost slash old lady. Can I have whatever? This looks like a gun safe. Can I just blow my fucking brains out? I'm noticing a lot of mirrors around the place now. Baby? No. I'm guessing in the kitchen. It's gonna be like on the chopping board or something, isn't it? Or there'll be... See, I don't really agree with that being a spooky thing. It's literally just measuring time. Am I gonna have to go all the way around? Oh, fucking course I am. Just... Excuse me. Ugh. I keep crouching too, sorry. Hang on a second, is that my car? What does it say? Basement. Oh, that's the garage. Right, excuse me. I think I remember where the basement is. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, guys. It's moving and I'm not even touching it. I have psychic powers. It's 333. Is that significant in some way? Is that like some proponent of the witching hour, maybe? Wow. Buddy here has a drinking problem. This is the basement. Oh, it's the laundry. Is this my jacket? Strangely laid out house. Maybe is this like an American laid out house? American is an adjective, apparently. Some of the doors, yeah. It's a very like strange thing to have. These giant fucking deadbolt chains on the door. Excuse me for a second. I don't even know what's closer. Or where's closer, I should say. Open sesame. That one, really? I guess if they gave you too much of a sprint, you could get from one end of the house to the next in about 3 seconds flat. Might be why the sprint is barely more than a light jog or a brisk walk. Someone's put a bat through my window. That is very loud, but it's actually kind of making me feel safe at the moment, whether that's true or not. Another lighter. A light bulb. Okay, cool. How do you get a car alarm to stop going off? I'm not fancy enough for a car with an alarm. What the hell? Did I just turn that off with my nose? What's going on? Right, what point does that serve? Why is me turning off the car alarm important? Like, at all? Nice texture, bro. What the f— Something smashed. Maybe one of the windows? Is there anything else in here? I think that's probably it. Out we go. Boom. Oh, my dynamic inventory is full. Wow. I need both hands to perform this action. For fuck's sake. Just yeah, very true. Although I feel like a sledgehammer through a window is going to break the whole thing, right? Not just one teeny tiny bit. How do I drop what's in my hand? B. There we go. No. No. Okay. Yeah, true. Tempered glass is just meant to, like, sprinkle away, basically, isn't it? Do I get to kill the old lady now? Again, I guess. The fuck am I now? Oh, this is the basement, I think. The dark as shit basement. Yeah, nice. Is this where the body is? No? Okay. That's where I'm going then. Oh, there's a little doll thingy in here. What's this? Oh, probably part of an achievement. Not interested. Mm-hmm. Hey, another candle. This is not intuitive. Oh, for God's sake. Whatever. I need, like, some other stuff would be nice. Holy shit. Oh, it helps a little bit. Lets me see somewhat. Can I turn you on? No. Let there be light, ye assholes. I need more inventory. Can I have a backpack? Is that gonna give me more inventory space? There's right now until TV. I also have the key if you need something. Don't try and go in there. Lock rooms. Okay. See, we don't really have basements either. See, I feel like this would be a good one for a candle. Which I don't have. Like, how do I? Don't have basements? Right. I figured it was just like a universal thing. Oh, this looks interesting. Feel like we need some Jesus in here. Okay. Not really finding any babies, I have to admit. How do I... No. I don't do nothing. Wait, don't I need the... Oh shit, I think I need the cross from downstairs to go past that. Perhaps a drop down, maybe. Hmm. No? I certainly can't take it with me. It's not really that kind of game. Oh, there's just like another one. Okay. Another one. Another one. Let's go. Oh, I keep crouching instead of fucking sprinting. Has that gotten old yet? Oh my god. Someone's got Star Trek playing on in the living room. It makes me feel better. There we go. Oh my god. Hang on a second. There's no way this is going to let me use this, is it? Is that a Doom reference? Yeah, I'd be pissed off as well. It is, isn't it? You know what? Go fuck yourself, game. I would have thought you'd get an achievement for that. See, I've got like a ton of... It is an achievement. Find the shotgun. So, is this just a nothing place then? Oh. The crank is missing. Okay, so I need a crank, but based on how this has gone so far, it'll be in another part of the house somewhere. I will say, as funny as that shotgun thing is, it does very much shatter the immersion. I know, right? I was like, ooh. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, am I actually going to be able to defend myself? No. No, I'm not. I have this thing with these games, and a lot of them sort of blend together to be nearly exactly the same, where the entire crutch of the game is that you cannot defend yourself in any way, shape, or form. And that wears me down after a little while. Especially in like Outlast and things. Those especially are fucking tedious towards the end. Because they sort of start to throw all these enemies at you and still expect you to be scared, when it just turns into a frustrating game of cat and mouse. So I'm hoping that doesn't go the same way, really. Storage room. Oh, okay. Dynamic items that are essential will respawn here. Cool. Well, I haven't lost anything, so that's good. That's cool. I like to know that my progress won't be completely exploded if I lose something. Oh. I can't move. The game is stopping me and forcing me to watch this fucking light bulb. Scary. Get out of my way. I literally can't move. What the fuck? I'm stuck. Like, actually stuck. This might be a bug. I'm aware I cannot move. I think I'm bugged. Yeah, I can't move past this, like... Oh, what's this? I think Dolores has found me. Well, yeah, that's scary and everything. Hey, Dolores. Do you want to kill me so I can restart? Yeah, she's right there. Now I can move. Are you fucking serious? Was that whole thing just like a trap? That may have been a trap. I don't know, that feels kind of unfair. Ugh. Oh gosh, another mirror. Wow, that actually really pissed me off. Manual save. Oh, that's good. Maybe that was supposed to happen. Wow, if so, that's even worse. I really don't like that. We went from full sanity to nothing in however long, and we had no choice. Is a compass. I can't do it. I don't have the right tool again. I need a crowbar or something. Oh, Sarah Cow. I think that was Dolores. I think that was supposed to be a spooky noise, but it did very much sound like a moo cow. The mirror. Oh. Oh, that's disgusting. Hey, Dolores.
What took you so long, George? You know when tea time is, and yet you always find a way to be late. Were you in your study room again, scribbling nonsense and talking to your recorder? I'm beginning to think you love your work more than me. I know you'd tire of me. Oh, yes. I know you'd have me gone in a heartbeat if you could. It's just fine. I'm sorry. I'm just tired. Would you be a doll and fetch me some of my special tea? You know where it is. I'll wait for you, George.
Okay, so she wants a baby and she wants some tea as well. What am I? Do I have slave written on my forehead? Fuck me. Well.
See you soon, Dwayne.
Dwayne. Not quite. I feel like this game's definition of what's like a scary spot and what isn't are kind of muddled. What the fuck? What's going on? sure this will make sense towards the end, right? Where we get a more overarching theme of this whole... whatever the fuck. Oh, that's nice and bright. Oh, it flipped me around. There's gotta be something out here. It wouldn't just have this area for nothing, would it? And swings. Still rather secure. Yes. At least in Sekiro I can kill the horrible things. I'm guessing. Yeah. Hey Sniping Seagull, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the mist. There's gotta be something out here, right? Actually, I really have to go to the bathroom. So, I'll be back in a second. Yeah. Burb. Okay. I got some water in my drink bottle as well because I'm a good boy. Beat it 3 times. Oh my god. How you doing, Sniper Seagull? Thanks for the follow. Beat this 3 times? No. Oh. Well. I did a thing. Is there nothing out here? Oh, is it physics based? That's kind of cool. Alright, whatever. One more check. I can be pretty oblivious when it comes down to it. I need my looking eyes on. Supposed to be 6 of them hospital in today. Oh! Why? How come? And why do you need sleep? Oh, wait, is it you're not going to get any when you're in there? That's not good. Hope you're okay. No? Nothing? Okay. On one of the chairs, maybe? Something behind? No. Gonna get vaxxed. Oh, okay. That shouldn't be too bad then. Well, I guess we might have to come back to this later. It's nice to have some sunshine in here though. What's in here? So the bathroom? Yes. Oh, it's all int ground. Guess we could go in there. Dietary aim, can we get it? Yeah, makes sense. They've expanded a lot from like essential workers to many various work roles now. Like I have to have them as well.
Bring me my child.
Oh, is that just a shortcut? Okay. Hey Dolores, how about you take some of this? That's what I thought. Okay. Well, back where we kind of started, I guess. Bring, bring. What was it? Bob or Rob? Nancy, James, Rose. God, what year is this set where you have to write the numbers and names of who you're calling on the actual phone on a sticky note like some kind of savage? Okay. 3 times? Really? Holy shit. That's brutal. Did you actually get it, or was it just like you were getting the symptoms over and over again? Okay, it's clearly something to do with this. Let's see what's... Oh. Nothing seems to indicate what it is, clearly. The 60s, right. Well, that makes sense then. Open to windows. Oh, am I gonna need a lighter? Is that what this is over here? Is it like a pattern on the walls here or something? I don't have one. I had to drop it. Was it in the way? I know where one is anyway. Thanks for the follow, Sergius Normie. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Mist. 1985. I guess I can still see that. That's still relatively, like, early. Technology-wise. But still. Ugh. I did have a candle somewhere, but God knows where that ended up. Ended up. No, Nothing on the walls? No. Never mind then. Symptoms, mainly stomach issues. Yeah, I think a lot of it ended up being like psychosomatic for some people, because I know like a lot of people around me thought that they had it as well, but it ended up just being kind of the cold, or they sort of convinced themselves that they had it. Oh, the lag. What the fuck's going... Ooh. That was not great. And then people were just like getting the cold and panicking from the cold because they thought it was COVID. It was crazy. I went into lockdown as well. My whole family ended up getting COVID, except I didn't because I'm basically a hermit already. Turn that off. It's really annoying. Oh, forcing scourges. Is it worth the emotional suffering, though? I guess. That's the one thing about horror games. People love to see other people suffer. And I don't blame them. I like to watch people play horror games as well. See, like, all I'm hearing is the noise play for, like, insanity points. But I'm not actually seeing what the issue is. Fuck me, it's dark. Is everything for... Jesus. That's really bad luck. Somehow it might light up. Good. Interact, interacts. Oh. Put that back, I guess. Poppy playtime? You know what? I think I'm good. Oh, this is the part where I got stuck last time. But I think I took the photo of that place. So, of the faces, sorry. Poppy playtime, I've never heard about that one. That's my mantra. Don't leave the house ever at all. There are other people out there. It's not worth it. Okay, so like a weird messed up face. And what's next? Another weird messed up face, which I think is on the wall over here. Well, that is another one. Just want to see the end. Oh, fair enough. I mean, it makes sense. Nah, that's not it. Drop. Drop. Fuck off. Maybe out in the hall. Possibly. Yeah, I played this when it was still in like beta or alpha or whatever it was years ago. Here it is. And there's only sort of half the content was locked away because obviously it wasn't finished. And I got to this point and I think it took me an hour before I was like, you know what, fuck it. This is getting looked up. I don't like doing that either because it kind of ruins the whole thing. Like, these games are meant for you to sit here and puzzle away and try and figure out what the fuck's going on. And if you go ahead and look it up, it's kind of just like, oh, well, immersion ruined. Oh, so I have to go and find a fucking infusion bag. Fantastic. Somehow it won't light up. Right. Collectathon it is. So, oh, good. That sounds fun. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Sounds like I'm gonna be angry again. This is a bit longer than I remember it being as well. Google says it's about 8 to 10 hours. So maybe we'll do like a decent chunk and then do another decent chunk next week or something. Because usually what happens in these games, the further we get in, the angrier I get. And the less scared I get. So, can I use this somehow? My fucking light up. Okay. So this star is here. Good. Oh, it isn't? Okay, cool. Just turn into Peter Pan's shit. Is it like a crib? This would be spooky if I could fucking see what was going on. Is there a light switch or something? Right. Well, that was terrifying. Whatever it was. Glad we got to see that in all its glory. Anyway. Where were we? So she wants her tea. I got sidetracked and forgot that we can go and grab some tea now. Oh, and there's another mirror here. Alright, let me grab the Russian doll. Oh, that's where they stole them. That's cool. Oh, I'm still getting those fucking shivers. Ah! Oh, this is going to sound really weird, but we're sort of in the spooky atmosphere. So last night I got home, we put on a rerun, or I put on a rerun because I got home pretty late. I was working all day, but when I got home, I usually kind of, if I get home a bit later, I'll kind of lay down on my bed, get home, have a shower, lay down on my bed and just kind of chill for a bit. But I was really, really tired, so I sort of flipped over onto my stomach to sort of have a little nap, but not really, just to kind of chill. And there were no cats in the room. I had my door closed. And I felt something like graze my butt. Or just almost as if like someone ran a finger along it. That sort of thing. And I was wearing jeans, like I was fully clothed. But it was really bizarre because it wasn't like a, oh, my clothes shifted kind of feeling. It was like someone just touched me feeling. And the lights were on and everything, so I wasn't like, ooh. But it like made me kind of turn around and be like, what the fuck was that? I assumed that it was just one of the cats had like snuck in or whatever, because they've been doing that a lot lately. But no, it was just like, yeah, some pervert ghost just gently touched my butt. I mean, hey, I don't have much of a butt, but I've been going to the gym lately, and I'm getting plumpy. maybe the ghost just wanted a piece of that action. The juicification of my flat ass. Now, where was... To completely sidetrack this, was it in the kitchen or the garage? Where was the door? Don't think it was that one, was it? Or was it? No, this one's just... No, I've been here. It's fine, I don't want to go back. Okay. Oh wait, was it this one? Oh, I'm gonna have to check now. But yeah, since we're on the subject of horror, That goes touch me inappropriately. There's also the time, I don't have much experience with like spooky things, but there's also the time where when I first started streaming, like a couple months in, I didn't have any of this set up. I didn't have like lights or a green screen or anything like that. And I was sitting here playing like Graveyard Keeper, I think it was, which was like the first game that I played on the stream, excuse me. No, this isn't it. Shit. And something like caressed the back of my neck, and it was horrible. It was very hard to like keep my composure. Gotta go to bed, someone I can tell. No worries, Dead Brain. No worries. Oh, it's in the. Of course, it was in the basement. The furthest possible fucking way. What the hell? Where's this? Oh, that's back upstairs. And this is just like a shortcut to here. What's in here? Neat basement key. I think I've got that one. So are these areas locked off because they're not part of this story? Or do I have to get an item for them? Because it kind of seems like they're there to stop me from going too far in one direction. Okay, so that's, we broke that one. Need to keep an eye out for an IV bag as well. Fantastic. Both hands required to finish this action. Why? Oh, I guess that tape. Sweet. Alright, I guess I'll drop this. Drop. Winter white something. Not a big fan of tea. I don't mind it, but coffee's my preferred beverage of choice. Oh, you old cow.
I knew it. I'll show you, you damned scoundrel, what bread you're worth.
Oh, did George try and poison her? I mean, in my defense, it did say tea when I picked it up. To this game's credit, I don't remember a lot of jump scares, like at all. This is very much one of those atmospheric kind of... Oh fuck, George is in the oven. Or I'm in the oven. Somehow. There's no way I fit it. Yeah, it tends to stay away from the jump scares and lean more towards the kind of psychological. Stop being so dramatic. You're in there for like a minute, if that. What's that? Is that another key? Found a star toy. And a crowbar. Oh, okay, so there's the window that I have to pry open. It's got something behind it, no idea where that was. And I guess I'm not really supposed to be here anymore. And the carousel That's what they're called, right? In the room. Mouse stored in the storage room. Cool. And this is just like a shortcut. Oh, I can't leave the room. Okay then. I'm really not sure if these are on purpose or I'm just getting stuck on things. Today, Junior. Definitely. Say it again. I don't think we'll need the sledgehammer anyway, will we? It's pretty much all those windows are broken. Mirrors, sorry. They're not windies. I can't remember for the life of me where the fuck that was though. Let's maybe down here. No. So it's not that one. That's the one we just went through. That's not it either. Like I said, sense of direction, non-existent.
Someone's coming. Well, who the hell is that guy?
It's just the new resident. The crazy.
Well, I didn't like Naked Dolores just then.
Always on drugs and alcohol. Don't mind him. He's probably out of it anyway.
Everyone who lives here is fucked up anyway. Fuck him. Let's move on. Did you see what the batshit crazy old bitch did yesterday?
Oh, I know. I've seen her.
Oh, shut up, you cancer-breathing microwave. No one wants to hear it from you or your toasted brain.
Hey! Watch it with the toasting remarks.
Anyway, I hear she's been walking around the house completely naked, like a fucking whore.
Are you kidding me? What the hell's wrong with this old hag?
Will you shut up? I'm trying to get some sleep here.
Oh, boo-hoo. Big guy needs his sleep. By the way, you guys have been repeating the same walking around naked semi-joke for months now. I have some real news for you guys.
Oh yeah? What's that, you twat? You're stuck with me. Don't you remember?
Twat.
I think if you'd had some news, I'd have heard it along with you.
Yeah, right.
Twat.
You're sleeping
Isn't that
16
fucking
hours
odd?
a day. My sources whisper me some great stuff.
Think I'm too
Resources
tired.
my ass. You're talking about that broom. You can't trust a broom, I tell you.
Oh, quit your whining, big guy. Let us hear about the news.
I heard. And saddle up. It's big news. I heard that the old woman murdered her husband in cold blood. Not only that, but I heard that she plunged 7 knives in his chest and that he's sitting dead in his study room. How crazy is that?
Holy fucking shit.
I'd have told you.
So that's what that
It's
smells.
exactly
Right. So now I have to watch out for Naked Dolores, I suppose. Good. Good. So is this one? That one leads down into the puzzle room. I'm pretty sure. Apparently he's dead in the study, so let's have a look. This is the study. Pretty sure. A lot of pretty sure. Fuck, I knew there was one left. Fuck. That's annoying. Well, I think we only need this for one thing as well, so... Oh. Guess I can stand up. sit down, I mean. So unlock it. Okay. Was it this one up here? Oh, did I break the one in the bathroom? No, I didn't. So I've got 2 more to break. How annoying. Oh, and I didn't break that one either. What is wrong with me? So where did I put the... Where's the other one? See, again with the noises, but... What am I supposed to be looking at that's so scary at the moment? Oh my god, I have like 1 out of 10 toys. Okay, let's pop another cassette in here.
Dolores now has moments of severe psychosis. She loses contact with reality for long periods of time. She hardly remembers me anymore. She's lost her trust in me, and it's becoming harder and harder to administer her treatments. She sometimes forgets where she is, or even the fact that she has to wear clothes. She keeps on scratching her nails or banging her head on doors. She murmurs gibberish sentences and roams aimlessly around the house. The other day, she even accused me of trying to poison her. I'm on the edge. I don't think I can take much more of this. How am I supposed to work, take care of the baby, and deal with her dementia all at the same time?
Who knows? It's for you to figure out, old buddy boy. Hey Dolores. Sanity is decreasing fast. Because I just saw that fucking monstrosity. There are some pills left in the garage as well. Pop one of these bad boys. Very Silent Hill, or what's that? The one that was cancelled. What was that called? I mean, it was a Silent Hill game, but it was something else. Fuck, what was that? Like super popular too. PT, that's the one. Thanks, Louie. I remember seeing that all over the place for a while, and then it got cancelled, which a lot of people weren't too happy about, for like good reason too. Wasn't there some sort of like messy split between Hideo Kojima and Konami? Okay, I'm gonna have to go down and get that sledgehammer. Fuck's sake. How do I even get down there? It's really neat. It's definitely probably one of the better horror games. You know, if you like that nagging, gnawing feeling at the back of your skull telling you someone's watching you, then yeah, it's fantastic. It's very much, I think this is what PT would have been like though. It's very, very similar in like style, I guess. So I think this game took a lot of inspiration from it. Definitely. I mean, case in point, the thing we just saw with the lady with the shaking, with Dolores shaking her head like that. That's pretty much exactly how the main ghost thing follows you in PT. How do I get down to the fucking basement? I guess the doors are kind of blocked, aren't they? If I go down here, maybe? No, this leads me to... This leads me to the puzzle room, doesn't it? Yeah, so I can't do anything now. You a big fan of horror games, Louis? Does this need to be on for anything? No. Oh, another candle. Didn't see that. That's blocks. Just try to think like where. Down here takes me to the basement, doesn't it actually? Why do I need both hands? Put this thing in your pocket. Oh, I can't. Just drop that then. There must be one of the doors in the mirrors in the basement where I need to use this crowbar. It does sort of take away from the essence of everything when you're sitting like, I wonder which mirror I have to go and find and get back through so I can fucking progress. It's kind of like, well, it's not so scary anymore until Dolores shows up again. I cooked my husband, you know. He tried to kill me with rat poison, so I stuck him in the oven. That might be it there. Yeah, well, that's good to know, Dolores, you crazy old bat. Never mind. A lighter. It's pretty much nothing, I don't think. That's where I got stuck. No, that's the Jesus room. This is nothing. That was... Oh, maybe it's this one. The other one was the tea room. We don't need to go back in there, I don't think. Hopefully. Yeah, this is the one. Home Sweet Home. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. But Amnesia's like the classic one, right? That was the one that really kicked up the horror genre. It's one I haven't played. Although a lot of people say it's amazing. Played a lot of the others though. Can you open or no? Okay, what does this do then? Spin. No, you know what? I will leave that open. It's not an important item because it hasn't been placed in my inventory. It's going to tell me where to go. Amnesia Rebirth. Is that the was there an Amnesia after the Machine for Pigs? Machine of Pigs, or whatever that was. Great. Oh, what's this? It's a weird symbol and it's locked. Okay, let's just stand in the light for a second. We'll swap these out. See what's down here. Oh, fuck off, Dolores. Get your naked ass out of here. Coming at the end of 2020, oh my god. For some reason I just sort of associate Amnesia with like a long time ago. Not so much more recent things. That's cool. That's still like alive. Oh, this is what the frickin' compass will be for, won't it? So I can navigate through the fog maybe? I mean that's a stretch, but still. Is there, can I increase the FIV here? Because I can barely see the frickin' stress HUD, red cloud, sure, controls. No, okay, I guess I just get to see this teeny tiny little thing then. Gamma. Oh, the brightness isn't too bad, Dawnfire. It's just like a tiny little freaking thing at the bottom. But it's fine. See? My guess was correct somehow. Welcome to the stream, Dawnfire. How you doing? Oh. This would be really creepy if it wasn't so well lit. Nice. There's about one polygon in that entire flower. No judgment though. I have to collect those, don't I? I remember this bit as well. This Dolores chapter was the first one I did in the... when I played it last as well. It's definitely the longest. Feels the longest. Okay, guess I'll just follow this around then. Now the way they've done the sound in this makes it seem like I'm being followed. I feel like that wasn't very respectful. Press B to pay your respects and scream like a madman. Is that it? Okay then. I'm so angry, I know. So much rage for like whatever it was. Now we're gonna run all the way back. Boom, okay. That's where we came from, I think. Let's head back up here. Another flower, cool. More budge. Put Gerald back into it. Let me check. Okay. I'm just glad we're out of that frickin' house, honestly. I'm sick of seeing Dolores running around naked. It's only happened twice and I'm over it. The fuck are we going? I mean, no matter what the context, a crib buried in the ground is never a good thing. Am I supposed to have hands? It just seems weird that I'm moving away all this stuff with my mind, apparently. My game bugged. Oh no, what is that? Spaceship toy. Cool. Another one for the carousel thing, I guess. Right, what about the flowers then? Oh, okay. Guess we're staying until I'm done. Whatever it is I'm supposed to be doing. What was that? Oh, cool. Hustling. Does that mean rustling? Oh my god, it's the light at the end of the tunnel. Finally I'm gonna be dead and not have to deal with this anymore. Oh no, naked Dolores is chasing me. And now I'm back here. And all the fucking lights are off. For some reason. Pretty sure this is where I had that candle. Interact. Oh. What the fuck am I supposed to do in the pitch fucking black? Go insane. Breakers might have tripped in the electric room. Well, that's nice. I'll swap this out now, I guess. I don't have the electric room key though, so... Or do I? No, I have a spaceship toy. Basement. What's this one? Garage. Will it just be like open now? Is that what the game's telling me? Probably fucking not. Where was the electric room? No. 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 Is that it back here? New restroom key. You know what? I'm not in the mood to go on a whole house fucking treasure hunt for one single fucking key. So this is what I mean. It does not take long for me to be done with this shit. Oh, there's a couple candles here. Cool. I guess I'm gonna put one in here. What's in here? This is the Jesus room again. That's disgusting. See, what's making me go insane right now? Is it just the darkness? Or is something happening? What do you mean it's useless? What are you talking about? It's not empty. It's very clearly fine. Okay. Seriously? Great. Okay. Well. Oh, it's empty. Oh my god. Okay, let me grab this. Oh my god, it's so dark. I might just have to crank the gamma all the way up so I can actually see. Oh, come on. God. My best guess is that's the game loading. Turn up gamma. I'm gonna have to. If all the lights are out, I can't see anything. It's just so dark. Are the lights on in there? No. Okay, well, that's what I'm gonna do. Ha, the gamma's all the fucking way up. Well, never mind then. So that's with the gamma turned all the way up. Good grief. Oh. There's a cup. I think I left that there. Am I even slower with the frickin' sledgehammer equipped? I think I am. Oh, seriously? Well, there is a window in here, so... Mirror. Why do I keep calling it a window? Oh. Hey, Georgie boy. I think he may have been killed. He's firmly holding on to something that's impossible to get. Oh, that's the key, I bet. Right. Haven't seen. Yeah, basically the same thing, right? So I need to go back down to where the puzzle room is, the picture room is, so we can put this infusion bag in. Oh god, the lag. Cool secret room though. Right. So which one? That was down in the kitchen, wasn't it? Do you know another more pragmatic solution to this would be to take one of these knives and chop this fucking hand off to take whatever's in his hand. I feel like he's not gonna mind, you know? Whoa! No, fuck right off. She was standing there, that's awful. I fucking hate that so much. Gross, 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 gross. Clearly self-inflicted. He did. It's a suicide attempt, guys. The 47 knives stuck in his chest. Did it all on his own. It's all him. Just an extremely profound will. Right, another toy. Great. There's still like 4 missing and I have 2. I was hoping for something else there, but anyway. In the electric room. So this one's still very light. But we haven't really got a clue for this one either, do we? All the windows. It doesn't really look like any sort of a clue. Tips. How do you beat game? I should just sanity restore over time. So I've got the 2 toys. The next thing is the... What is stressful about this situation? I'm under light, for fuck's sake. Just pause this. Cheater. I know, and you're going to be really impressed by where this this key actually is. So we'll go back up. It is in the study. Fuck me, it's dark. So close that up. It's in. There it is. Lovely. Oops. Pop one of these bad boys. Hey Stone, how you doing? Long time no see. Have you been alright? Doing well? You're back at the perfect time. Nothing like a bit of spookies. Oh, hey, a candle. How do I put this shit back in my inventory? Pick it up. Jesus. Yeah, it's frickin' bananas. Pretty far? Yeah, into what is it, Dolores's chapter. We're getting there at least, slowly but surely. Very fucking slowly. Hers is like the longest one, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. And then the rest are a little bit shorter after that. I don't really remember much of the other ones because we just spent the whole time doing this one. Oh, we good? Hey, there we go. I plan to sit does as well. Like I'm not sure. Are we going for this kind of like spooky? Spooky, obviously, but like, what's the Are we going insane? Are we like? Have we done something bad so now we're paying for it? Like, what's the driving force behind this shit? Because I guess we'll find out as we go, but it's not very fucking clear. No. I need to crank for whatever's in that room. And again, there's nothing in here. Why do I keep going in the back? That wasn't there before, was it? Let me take a photo of this clock. It's kind of, I know it's all part of like the theme of it, but it does really get to a point where I'm like, it's sort of when the patience runs out, and it's just like, really, come on, because sometimes they just make these ridiculous leaps to be like, oh no, you're in a fucking spooky place, can't do that. It's like, well, clearly, this is my own fucking fault. Then, if I'm too stupid to go out the front door, then clearly I deserve what I'm getting. Okay, this is clearly somewhere we're not supposed to be. Alright, so we've got a couple more mirrors that we have to go into as well, don't we? Ugly Truth 101, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the mist. That sound actually made me jump as well. That's good. Right. Excuse me. Back into the hole that takes us 4 hours to get through. So there's one We got the study one, and then there's one in the next to like the bedroom, the other bedroom. Staff victim found in the cellar, no need to pulse the authorities. Yeah. I'm gonna set you on fire, Dolores.
Bring me my child.
Get your own child, you disgusting hag. How you doing, Ugly Truth? Welcome to the stream. You played this before? Bada bing. It was quite scary. Ooh, laggy. Well, you heard correctly. It's kind of spooky. It's very spooky, in fact. Have you ever seen like PT, the demo that came out for like the new Silent Hill game a while ago? Think that, but a full game. It's pretty much that. Like even this front bit looks the same. I know it's probably hard to make a unique looking front of the house, but still. Okay. Play most of these Phasmophobia and Dead by Daylight. Oh, I see. Played a bit of both actually. I guess we'll just drop this then. Streamed quite a bit of Dead by Daylight too. I ended up quitting though. While I was playing, Dead by Daylight had this like very annoying problem of people like quitting out at just the most annoying times. And after like 5 or 6 matches in a row where people were leaving left, right, and center, I was just like, you know what? I'm done. I'm good. Silent Hill game. After 2,000 hours, my god, you definitely got your money's worth then. Was it worth it? I guess avoid standing in the dark for too long. No, fucking thanks. Okay. Oh, they added penalties to that. That's good. Because I remember, man, it was infuriating. You just couldn't make any progress. Okay. So these annoying problems. Yeah, I mean that's the same. It's true for like every multiplayer game, though, right? There's always those issues. Do I have a lighter? No, I fucking dropped it back here, didn't I? So it was both while I was playing. Usually, if I was very rarely got to be the killer, but if I played the killer, like the survivors would just drop out as soon as I started to make any sort of decent progress. Oh, fuck me. Is this nothing? This might just be nothing. And then if I was a survivor, the killer would just be like, nah, peace out. I did quite like the Huntress though. The Huntress was my favorite. She had that like, that hum where when she was stalking people, she would hum that really creepy tune. Oh, that was cool. I think I even set that as my ringtone for a little while. Like my, my message tone or something. That's pretty cool. Drop some. Oh, I see. That, I guess that's always the issue with imposing penalties. You don't really know what's an actual disconnect or what's done on purpose. Because I guess it's hard to differentiate between them. Still hear the hum. I know, it's so good. just creepy enough to be like, oh fuck, here comes the huntress if you're the survivor. But like that, it was just like, oh man, I'm so creepy. It's a real confidence boost. Oh, that's definitely a hanging lady. Good. So it was very stressful. I think I usually went for the survivors because you had that team with you. It was very, very stressful being the killer because there was a lot to do. But some people, fuck me, some people were just amazing at it. Lots of practice, I guess. Whirling is an everlasting dream, a two-sided moon with clouded vision and a guilty shadow. Right. Hint, 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 hint. Well, I can't see shit, which is just fantastic. Right. Just double check and see if there's any in here. Lots of bodies. Fairly standard. Okay, we'll put this out. Two-sided moon. Right, I'll take a photo of this. Or I could just flip it right side up. Dipshit. Two-sided mood, cloud of vision, guilty shadow. Whatever the fuck a guilty shadow looks like. But anyway. What is that? That's like a Rorschach. That's a skull. Kind of goes away. Yeah, I think that's the same with everything though, right? You get used to it. They'd have to... That's a butterfly. I don't know where any of this shit is. Two-sided moon. Picked a moon. Right. Pick this one up. Okay, I'm gonna head upstairs and actually see what the fuck is up there first before I keep dicking around up here. Dude, I guess it's still pretty active though, right? Still a lot of people playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, okay, we can go back into the Jesus room after this too then. That's good to know. Mechanism is broken. Crank is missing. Oh, I see. So you can go and move the sunlight or the light into certain spots. Okay. I'm glad we move as slow as a fucking snail. Makes this nice and expedient. So from 30,000. Holy fuck. That's so many. What's this? Doesn't seem to depict anything at all. So is the idea to like mark these, the ones with it, to like help you mark them maybe? $30,000 is like a shitload of people. Okay, you know what? I don't think I need this sledgehammer anymore. It's getting on my nerves. Okay, the moon. What was the other one? Clouded vision. There was an eyeball in here somewhere, wasn't there? I think. Guilty shadow, sure. That's probably what that is. Don't know how a shadow can be guilty, but anyway. Oh my god. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Alright, figure the rest out myself. No longer Peter Gabriel. Who's Peter Gabriel? You know what? I don't know. It's definitely paranormal, but it's, I'd probably call it paranormal puzzle game. I guess, like, it's not. I guess investigation at a stretch. But it's very much find the right pieces for the puzzle, put those pieces where they need to be, job done, move on to the next thing. It marks it as like a horror adventure game on Steam. I don't really think adventure is a good title for it. It's not, you're really just running around the same house all the time. But hey, it is what it is. Can't use that here, why not? Right. Okay, there's that one. Heard it. Yeah. Old music trivia is definitely not my specialty. Okay, just gonna check if that's the right one. What's that? Depict a human skull. Depict anything? Seem to depict anything. So that's the two moons. I need something for pick the butterfly. Clouded vision. I mean, that could be it, I guess. It's not the skull, obviously. Oh, man, that kind of looks like an eyeball. But barely. Fuck if I know. I guess we'll try this one, which is like in the middle just here. But yeah, this is very puzzle heavy. If you're not into puzzles like I am not, you're gonna find this a bit of a slog, I think. Which it can be. It's very spooky, like it's got the atmosphere down pat. But it can still be very like, oh for fuck's sake. kind of thing, you know? Can I use that here? So... Wait. Oh, did I dunk this up? I may have fucked this up. Let me close this one. So I guess that's not the right one then. What does it say again? Clouded vision lies down innocently by its guilty shadow. So this is the shadow. That's the human skull. That's God knows what. Oh, for fuck's sake. Idiot! Okay. So it's the one next to that one in the corner. And you move really fucking slow as well. That is definitely starting to grate. Man, I'm reading. Nah, it's probably closer to like the old Silent Hill games. Or like maybe the original Resident Evils, kind of, but not really. There we go. Something happened. Or if you played any of those other, like maybe Amnesia. Yeah, that's probably the best one, Amnesia. It's more, you're not really going to get any jump scares, you're going to get a lot of like psychological trippy stuff. Yeah, it's good. I'm probably making it sound like garbage, just because that part annoyed the shit out of me. But it is quite good for a horror game. I'm not a big fan of these kinds of games. I usually try and avoid them, unless people really want to see them, you know. Okay, question. Did I get anything from that? Oh, I got the crank, of course. So I did get something. Okay, now I need to pause this for a second and think. Let's go to time. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I still think it holds up quite well. But I just find with these games, unless like my patience definitely excuse me. Oh, for fuck's sake, hang on a second. Let me try something. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, if you're into horror games, it's definitely worth it. But I find, and this is just me, this is no fault of the games, the horror games that I play. I find my patience far dissolves before the fear like is strong enough to keep me being afraid, if that makes sense. Like, I just find I'm done with the game's hijinks before I'm finished. And that's just kind of due to me being... I get frustrated very quickly with these kinds of games. Right, so... Oh, fuck, where's the crank? Well, I have a cassette, so we can use that. I don't really know where the crank was though. It's not there. It's like classic example. We played Alien Isolation. Maybe it's in here. Oh yes, yes it is. We played Alien Isolation, and I'm quite a big fan of the Alien series. Not a mega fan, but enough of a fan to want to play the game. And by the end of that, I was livid. Nothing was scary anymore. It was frustration just took over completely. And by the end of it was just a slog. But that's kind of an exception as well. That game's very long for what it is. Lost in Vivo. No, I don't think I've heard of that one. Alright, switch into God. Well, I think this will be right up your alley. Ugly Truth. I think you'll quite enjoy this one. Just some advice. This first one, Dolores. The Dolores story. If you play this, it's the first key you see when you sort of walk in. It'll ask you to if you want to start this one. It is the longest. This one takes like fucking 4 hours. We're at 3 in so far, but this is like the longest one. A lot of them have... A lot of the other stories are a lot shorter. Like a lot shorter. Okay. What's that today? There's usually... Oh, here's the last knife. Okay, cool. So this is what it is. So now we've found the knife. We can go in to another room and solve that puzzle. And then we'll get another item that solves that puzzle. Yes, that's a shotgun. No, you can't use it. Yeah. The others are different though. This is definitely, like I said, it's the longest one, and the rest are a little bit different. They're shorter, they're not quite as grindy. And the first time around is definitely the scariest. Sunday to bed, right? Okay. I guess they have like horror game sales every now and then, don't they? Where you can pick up. I think I got this on sale for like $8 or something. It's pretty cheap. So I've got my money out of it, definitely. Oh man, I am apparently fairly hungry. Yeah, I kind of wish I started with the shorter ones. Fuck off, Dolores. Yeah, oh, she's still there. Alright, whatever. Sup, you haggard old cow. Study. Let's go and plunge the other knife into this guy. It's the only way we can get back and forward too. It's ridiculous. Ugh. Remember guys, if you're going to stab someone, get really close, you know? Like really close. So close that you can smell this guy's sweat And then plunge the knife in. Small key. I honestly have no fucking idea. Oh. That. And now it's lagging really badly. Right. Oh, the lag. So laggy. Oh, another cloud toy, cool. And another cassette tape. It's jammed, cool. I should have Ted. Oh, hey guy. Oh, what's up? Nice. Wonder if he actually kills you. Probably. Who knows? Okay, let's listen to the rest of these cassette tapes. I would like to close this though, just in case. Oh, the key's gone. Alright, sure. I think we got that one first.
I now fear for the baby.
Took the infusion? Yeah, we did that bit already.
She says she can always hear him cry over the baby monitor. Even when
Took ages to get there, but we got there eventually.
She has trouble differentiating him from the dolls in the house. Once she threw a doll away, realizing it wasn't the baby. I am horrified at the idea that she might do the same to the baby, thinking she's holding a doll. I've got rid of all the dolls in the house, and now she keeps on calling him, never remembering where he is. I have to keep a constant eye on both.
So, these two are clearly elderly.
Some work done is when she's sedated.
Like an elderly couple. Where did the baby come from?
It feels like a nightmare.
Is it like a...
I fear that Dolores is getting worse by the day. Her temperaments are extremely
No, it's pretty good with the saves actually, and you can save at any time.
Small things almost always immediately followed by self-resentment and the asking for forgiveness.
And auto saves are pretty good. So if you die, it's not really much of a
but my love for her is strong still, and I'll do whatever it takes
jump to
help
do
her
the next
overcome
stuff.
Oh no. I'm gonna be late for tea. Where did I put that damned attic hook?
Attic hook. Okay. Sure. I guess we'll pop these are the last two. Ta-da! Finished. So yeah, like I'll save it now just before we put this stuff on the carousel. Oh no, am I missing one? Oh, what the fuck else could that be? Again? Seriously? Fuck off. It's literally the same as PT. Oh, thanks for the follow, Donfire. Appreciate it. Welcome to the mist. One left. Fuck, where was that? Where haven't I been? Well, what's been like locked away from me? Oh, do we need the compass here? That might be it. No. Nope. Fuck. Shit. So this one. I've cracked all the mirrors, I'm pretty sure. I know last time I said that there was a few left, but still. So, right. Something before. Right, okay. Whoops. Oh, would you not? Thank you. Okay, let's see. There is the room with the clocks, the pictures, and the things, the windows. But I don't know what the pattern for them is. Is there anything in here? Sarah and Dad. I doubt there's anything in here. This is for like a little girl's story, isn't it? Monsieur Cat. Creepy fucking doll thing. It's jammed, of course. Can I open the... Oh, there is no door in here, is there? It's like, it's kind of the whole point. Yeah. Just double check while I'm up here that there's nothing else to do. No. Nope. Papers, books, nothing. Nothing up there. She was in the kitchen, so maybe something showed up in here. Oh, the door just shut on me, so. There's, you know, the environmental storytelling is really off the charts here. There's alcohol everywhere, pills everywhere as well. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm getting the picture. Alcoholism, maybe some medication abuse. The woman is clearly sick because of old age, I guess. Still kind of want to factor in where the baby comes in. Like, why do they have a baby? Anything? No. What's in here? More alcohol. No. 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 Found some chocolate powder. Yummy. Okay then. Is that important or no? Probably not. Oh, this again. Whoa! So you actually saw it that time. Is this something? Or is this pointless? I'm gonna go ahead and say fucking pointless once again. Yeah, here. Here. Okay. But I don't know, am I supposed to have something for this? It's definitely not. I have been everywhere multiple times. It's not really. Is there anything written on the wall? No. Nothing seems to indicate what it is. It's handy. Yeah, so you're not really going to sit here and guess. I do have a picture of a clock, though. Oh, yeah, that's what I was... Where did that end up? Is it 3:33. I don't know if I can do that though. The symbolism is definitely here. 3333333. That's clearly not it. Where else can I go? I don't really know where else to go. Their hands are full. Oh, there's another mirror. Fuck. Oh, I'm so over this. Trophy. Great minds think alike. Dodfire. I could have sworn that I broke them all, but clearly not. Fuck, it's so annoying. Biggest problem so far is the inventory management stuff. It's very fiddly. I need to grab a drink or something. I'm very thirsty. I don't want water. It's useless now. Oh, there goes another lighter. Run, please. For God's sake, it takes us all night to get through this. Yes, 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 I get it. I get it. Very atmospheric. Nice animations. Good job. Go. Thank you. Can you? Thank you. I think in the next stories it's a bit more linear, isn't it? You can go up and down the stairs and do what you need to instead of going through these. Which is weird. I wonder why they did that. There doesn't really seem to be... I guess, is it forcing you to travel more of the house? Just because? Or... I don't really know. What keys do I have? I have the garage and the basement. I think. Yeah, garage and basement. I've used up all the rest. That's all we need though, isn't it? It's not really that many keys. I don't think. This has to be like the last bit of this though. Well, this is disgusting. Seems to be something inside. Okay. Should be something in the garage to help you break this. Okay, cool. That's like the first time in this game it's been like, hey, maybe you want to go in the garage? There's definitely something in there that'll help you. Here's an entrance I prepared earlier. I'm guessing it'll be the vice. Yeah. Don't do this either. Don't take glass and put it in the vice like this, because otherwise, like, it will quite literally explode and cause you some pretty horrible damage, probably. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a photo of that. So where was that? What is happening to make me go insane right now? Absolutely nothing. Get your head out of your ass, game. Unless something happened right behind me. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. So, 12 and 6. So, 3 and 6. Which is what it's at. And... oh shit, I should have left that one there. Fuck it. Oh, I heard something go click. And then open, closed, open. Not exactly the most difficult one. I probably should have been able to guess that on my own. But anyway. Right. And I mean, there isn't really that many combinations of 3. So they are, yeah, but like you can definitely put a lot of pressure on things, and they will. Like if you've already got like a pressurized thing, like a sphere of glass, and you apply more pressure onto it, it will fucking go boom. And there'll be shards of glass everywhere, including in your face holes. Which is not what anyone wants. Windows. Locked in place. I can't see nothing. Got paper. You're like here inside the walls. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's wholesome. Of course I do. Drop that son bitch. Now what? Oh. Now I go into the other place, don't I? I'll have to follow the baby's calling. Where was that? Is that upstairs? Ding dong. Hey Dolores. Fuck off. You're not welcome in here. Was this it? I think this was it, wasn't it? Oh my god, even if you move like slightly down. No? Okay, I'll take it to the bedroom then. Bedroom, yeah. Is that the safe combination? Maybe?
5, 0, 3.
Oh, that's fucking awful. I'm literally getting goosebumps now.
5.
I guess it's like the only option left, isn't it? That safe's for another one, I think, too. Ugh, awful.
5, 0, 3, 7, 3.
There's numbers now.
5, 0, 3, 7, 3.
0, 7. What is it?
3, 7, 3. 5, 0, 3, 7, 3.
7 and 3.
5, 0,
7, 3.
7, 3. 5,
What a fucking pain in the ass.
3, 7.
Okay, you can go away now, Dolores. What the fuck?
Don't touch that.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll touch whatever the fuck I want. This is my nightmare hell reality. I'll do whatever the fuck I please. Oh my god, the radio switched hands. Oh, it's a hand in the face. Gross. It's like gore without being gore. I know it's supposed to be, you know, bits and pieces, but it's just it just doesn't really. Well, it doesn't really look like. It looks like I don't even know what it looks like, honestly. Hello, little baby. Where have you gone? Dragonflies are messengers of hell. Didn't know that. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Something tells me that's not supposed to be there. Yeah, funnily enough, can't turn that on. No, I can't go anywhere else. Oh, I saw it. Okay. Spooky. Sorry, it's been a long day as well. It's probably not helping my attitude. We're good. I'll leave now. Although the door's locked. Follow the tendril, I guess. Yeah, we're getting there, Dolores. Jesus, give me a break. I feel like she's my boss, not like a spooky spectre. She wants the baby, so I'm trudging around this disgusting house trying to find the fucking thing. Oh, and I literally cannot see. How am I supposed to... Like... What is happening? That wasn't me. What the fuck? Can you turn some lights on in here, please? The breakers have tripped again, have they? Fan-fucking-tastic. Is it actually not? It might not be letting me pass because it's so dark. Oh, here we go. Fucking hell. Finally, come here, you little shit. That is one rigid baby. Oh, it's so fucking gross. Look, I don't like picking up babies normally. Let alone weird... whatever this is, baby. Oh, it's all different. Still spooky, but different. Oh my god, my computer is going absolutely mental. It doesn't like the baby either. Ego! Oh, its whole head is moving. Oh, I do not like. Is that like an attempt to make me like or like feel sorry for this lady? Because I gotta say, it didn't work. I'm not overly fond of the scary old lady who's been chasing me around the entire fucking house, trying to murder, annoy, confuse. Oh, I'll take the long way then, Dolores. Thanks. See, like, it's just I'm not feeling it, you know. I would in a heartbeat send this lady back to hell somehow. Oh fuck, that's dark. And not even bat an eye. Take your baby with you. Maybe that says something about me personally. Spin! Oh, that's so cool. I really like that. That like idea. Oh, the music box key. Cool. Dragonflies. That's so... I really like that. It's got quite a nice, like, a really... I quite like dragonflies. It's got a nice, ring to it. A vinyl disc. Where is the vinyl player? Was I supposed to be looking for one this whole time? Again? Fuck off. Actually, the light was nice. It's tin here. No, that's where we can store them. Shit, where was that? Garage, maybe? Study? Oh, fuck me, I don't remember. It's definitely not in here. I just walked straight past, did I? Nope. Vinyl player. Well, yep, she's still there. Vinyl player, where was that? I tried to play. Oh, it's in the basement. Ah, fuck me, of course it is. It's next to the TV in the basement. Ugh. Yes, yes, very scary, Dolores. Take your fucking medication. Or I'll take it. Get this shit over and done with. It's just very oddly laid out, and I know this is just a very typical horror game thing. Like, ooh, yeah, you have to travel all over the house to reach the most basic things. It's like how Resident Evil games are set out. It's like, yeah, the bathroom's here. 14 buildings away from your main objective, but to get the main objective key to get into this next room, you actually have to go to this bathroom and fight a shit ton of stuff on the way. Have fun! Here's 3 bullets. And 700 enemies. You know what? I would take 3 bullets though. 1 for me, 1 for Dolores, 1 for that fucking baby. Get out of here. Okay. Am I being dramatic? Probably. Do I care? No. Play me a song, bitch. Oh, now this door should open then, hopefully. What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be fun. That's creepy. The fact that the models look like they do makes this much creepier than it used to be, I think. Guess that's the objective, but still. Oh fuck. Oh, luckily I just saved it. I didn't even know you could die, honestly. If I'm gonna have to walk along all those stairs, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and grab a drink because my fucking god. Back in 2 seconds. Right, slight issue. I'm pretty sure the game just crashed. I've just got a loading screen here at the moment. It's been like that for the whole fucking time. So, how scaredy? Well, hey Avery, how you doing? Much more scaredy towards the beginning, but now I can feel the annoyance taking hold, especially since the fucking game won't close either, and it's using all the resources. Jesus. Anyway, how you doing, Avery? Long time no see. Hope you've been safe. Oh god, look at that disgusting green screen. Yuck. Also, my back hurts. So I should let you know. continue. Let's hope it loads. On a scale of I ain't afraid no ghosts, this stream should be sponsored by adult diapers. Oh, good. Still the same jumping through. What's the middle option? I'm kind of scared of the ghosts. Kind of not as scared of the ghosts, but also sometimes kind of am. You know, I think this game is makes me feel all tingly, but not in a good way. That's the official rating I give this game. Makes me tingly, but not in the good way. Can you slap that on the box? Have you played this before, Avery? Yes, you have. Semi-professional haunted house. Love this part. I definitely wasn't expecting it. I've played this before and I still was kind of blindsided by this bit. It's usually too cool for you to be scared. It is quite interesting to look at. And you know, there's the crazy lady whose hair hasn't been rendered in properly. It's always good. You know, that's probably for the best. I would rather be watching someone play this. Maybe I should have just like loaded up a stream, cut someone's face out, and pretend to react along with it. I think that would have been better for my mental health. Although it hasn't been too scary. It's been just not been bad. Oh, okay, I see. So when we get the dun dun dun, then that means I'm going the wrong way. That's clever. Although it doesn't really seem like there's much of a wrong way, honestly. I say as I get trapped up here. Okay. Sorry. What a fucking awful sound effect too. What is that? Is that supposed to be like a demon's roar or something? Oh my god, we finally found it. Homer stole your water bottle. He was just thirsty. I think legally that makes him it is, right? I need some chapstick. Actually, I need someone to crack me like a glow stick. Any volunteers? I promise I'll only moan slightly. Oh, that's freaking adorable. I hope you do. I hope you turn the tap on for him. He's a good boy. He wants to take a bath. I love dogs like that. It's always so freaking cute. I've seen videos of like huskies and stuff jumping in the bath and having tantrums when the water's not turned on. I have, yeah. I've been meaning to buy one actually. I used my my girlfriend's one, and it cracked every bone that I rolled it over. It was amazing. But I also got one of those back crackers. It was like 15 bucks. What? Shouldn't have even bothered. I was suckered in by all those Instagram things. where people lay on them and they crack like a bag of chips. But I know now those are completely fake. Oh, you know what? I might do that at the gym tonight, I think. They have a foam roller there. I think that'd be good. Because it's actually really good for you too, isn't it? Oh my god, she just hung herself. Often, that's very true, yeah. Usually sounds too good to be true, it usually is. But yeah, foam rolling is like really good for your muscles just in general, right? Gets all the blood flowing and whatever. Are we done? Is that chapter over? Found a progress item. From now on, it will be displayed in the progress room. Cool. You found a VHS tape. What does it say? Negligence. Once you finish up your file from being finished, explore the house while discover new key items and open your paths. Start a new chapter. Okay. Dwayne's memento. What's that mean? You look a little bit in the mirror. There was something. Oh, in like the hand mirror that we picked up, or this mirror. Either is gross. Oh, here they are. We've got the cassette tapes as well. And we still get to keep everything. Let's go. Another bottle of pills. Another couple of bottles of pills. Shows the... Yeah. Anything? Anything for anything? Oh, what the fuck? What is going on? Sure. Oh good, it's a jack in the box. So this is... Oh, that's cool. So I guess you know, like, what's going on. Oh, what the fuck? That was loud. I feel like I've been bamboozled. Although I was kind of expecting it. Right. Yeah, see, mine's usually like my... What the fuck? My lower back. I don't know, it's kind of just my whole back actually. Everything's like really taut when it probably shouldn't be. Oh. I don't know where the rest of them are. I'm not super concerned about getting all of them. I did once before, but eh. Oh my god, what's a bone spur? It doesn't sound incredibly comfortable. There are 4 chapters, okay. There was only... I think there's only 2 that I've done. 3 maybe? Actually. Jesus. Oh, I see. So, does that just like lead to a lot of tightness that you can't like relieve, or is it more painful than that? Yuck. That's definitely a supermarket. These weren't in the game. He couldn't. You know where I really don't fucking want to go in a horror game is a supermarket. Oh, speaking of that, actually, spoilies for for the movie 1947, I think it's called. Oh, yeah, is it called 1947? It's not really a spoiler. It's just when someone gets killed. So I guess it's a spoiler. Is it 1947? 1947? No. 1947? Mm-hmm. $1997? It's not 1947. Anyway, it's like a cheesy 70s horror thing. And one of the characters gets killed by being shoved into a bread slicer. It's fucking horrible. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It shouldn't be... Shawarma? Ooh, right. I think numbness can be even more uncomfortable at times than like just pain in general. Oh yeah, where is the thing? Back here, isn't it? Well, the supermarkets, yeah, because they always put stuff laying down there. It's awful. They know they're not very nice places. So they fill it with ghouls and stuff hidden under the stalls. Can I get in here now too? Good grief. There we go. We have mirror, and I'm apparently see-through, so that's good. Vampire, maybe? Okay, well. No idea. Done chapter 1, yeah, the Dolores chapter. I guess I know where the kids one is, so we'll head up there, do that one. The rest are pretty short, aren't they? Compared to the first one. So is it just going to keep playing? I feel like I don't need to have that keep playing, do I? I'll just get rid of it. You know what? Fuck it, it can stay. It can stay. Oh, this is Lucy. That's probably the one I haven't done. Yeah, I suppose so. Still, can't be much fun. No, nothing. So, answered all the problems. Schmonk the devil's lettuce. That'll fix it. We found a drawing of a panda. Lucy's chapter. Oh! No, I have done this one. An insidious friend. Oh, panda. Oh, the door got closed on me. That's good. And that's jammed. Oh, that's good. Can I interact with this or no? Okay, it's literally just making the lights flicker. I don't know if that's supposed to be doing that or what. And there's the panda. Yeah, I don't like it's they don't recommend taking weed with much other with much else, I don't think. I don't think it's really that good to be taking like multiple things at once. Even though you hear all sorts of stuff about weed being like a miracle cure and whatnot. Be nice if it was. Let's see, let's say like narcolepsy. Oh my god, I can't imagine how difficult that must be. Did I pick that bear up? No, I didn't. It's a slow process. Like a lot of places have legalized it completely, but so many other places are like, can't do that. Allowed. You're gonna have to go down to the guy down the street to get your supply. Okay, so maybe one of the other dolls in here that I have to pick up. Panda. Bear. Other bear. No. Seems to be working properly. Good. This one? No. Yeah. See, we've got a few. I think a dispensary opened up somewhere in Australia late last year or this year or something. What door is that? Is that the parents' bedroom, maybe? Is that what that means? Still top up there. So we might even be legal in Australia soon, though I doubt it. It'll be very expensive if they do legalize it. What if I missed? That's not too bad. Whoa. What spun me around like that? That's weird. Guess go and have a look in the basements. Nice. Everything's fairly, like, I think since the government realized how much money they can make from it has kind of persuaded them to make it legal quicker. I think that's how it'll be here. Once they see how much cash can be made. They're like, ooh, okay, we'll legalize it now. You gotta go through us first. Oh, this is, I'm going nowhere fast with this one. What the fuck? Can I knock on something somewhere? Or what the fuck? Is weed legal in Germany? Bloody hell. guess I'll go downstairs. So that stays on as well. Has that changed? Or did I just not watch the whole thing? Downstairs. Is that downstairs? Oh yeah, okay, of course. So that railing is downstairs. Right, let's go and have a look at that then. Oh, I see, cool. Oh, the door's on. Oh fuck, how do I get downstairs? How do I get to basement then? I got used to the magical portal doors of Doom. Is it back here maybe? Fucking hell. Need basement key. Perfect. Oh wow, it's dark. No, back over here. Oh yeah, I saw this really horrible video, like horrible in the way that it was just so sad for this lady, but she was like, she posted this video about like how just insanely expensive the American healthcare system is, and like she couldn't. It's like $1,000 for a thing of insulin for her son, and she just couldn't afford it. That was horrible. How like, you know, he needs his stuff to survive, and it's just so fucking monetized that if you're not a very particular class, fuck, you are screwed. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to drop something, aren't I? So about the candle, I guess. Huh. Saw that. Ugh. I'm gonna have to do this whole thing off of Flash, for God's sake. That'll be fun. 700. That's insane. That's so expensive, and like what? Hello. Hi there, little lady. Would you like your photo taken? Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Hello, can you please put the syringe away? Please and thank you. Okay, how crazy I'm getting, for fuck's sake. I've got enough pills to last me a lifetime. Time to pick up the syringe. Oh, 30, whoa, he's a big boy. That's a good size for a big puppy. 31 kilos. Oof. That's perfect hugging material. $1,900 a month without insurance. How much does insurance cover of that? Because I've heard of people in America like running across the border to Canada to get their medication for much cheaper and then heading back across. You just be as if that's like typical big dog, right? The bigger they are, the smaller they think they are. Yeah, okay, it's down to here. Up the stairs we go. To be honest, this is very annoying. Turn the lights on for a second. I would like to see what this DVD is. As VHS, sorry. Cost me nothing. Good. Oh, God, I'm glad. It's so expensive. Oh, can I have my old take back? Negligence, right. What's this one? Greed. So it's chapter 4? Oh, okay, cool. So I don't need to watch these then. Although, they're still kind of cool. Creepy, but cool. Do you mind? I was trying to watch that. Whatever. Give me my tape back. See, these weren't in the game when I played. So these are very new for me. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Oh, big whoop, TV's gone static. Fuck off. So comfy. Oh. It definitely looks comfy. Do you want to not? Do you want to just fucking open the door? Thanks. Oh, good. Good. Oh, and it's jammed. Of course it is. I may actually have to grab that lighter and say. I think the ghost appears and attacks you. Ew! That's disgusting. Glad I turned it off. Okay, what about now? Back into the kids' room, I guess. Said the definitely not creeper. Well, came in the right area, I guess. Let's hide in the closet. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Darkness haunts me. Damn straight. Oh, thanks, game. Definitely couldn't fucking read that. Ugh. Not a fan of kids. Oh, what the fuck? Well, guess we follow. So gross. I gotta say, these lights are the fucking most pathetic lights in the world. Hello? Where's my child? Light on disc, yeah. I prefer having the sanity pills over any of the other stuff, really. Oh. Looks very ominous. Silly. Those like ultra energy conserving ones that couldn't light up a fucking sunny room. I hate those things. Oh, outside. 40-watt bulbs. Like I appreciate the effort, you know, to like create less energy usage, but you got to be able to see, right? My brother has this light bulb that's very similar, but it's one of those ones that you can change the colors of with your phone, and it's just like that particular light level. It doesn't matter if it's colored or if it's just like on the normal warm light. It gives me an instant fucking migraine. If he's got his door open and I walk past, it's just like, bam, headache. It's like, oh good, I have to deal with this for the rest of the day. Change the fucking light bulb. It's awful. I have a smart bulb as well. It's hooked up to my Google Home and things, and it's not too bad. It probably uses a bit more energy than some of the others do, but it's not too bad. But there is a limit. Like I do have to be able to see, and you can change the light volume of this, I guess. Yeah, some aren't good. My old science teacher, he was really sensitive to like fluorescent lights, so we used to always, like, almost never have the lights on in the room. It was always, he just had the curtains open so we could see. But he'd get really bad migraines too from like fluorescent light bulbs, which is what all the school had. It was so bad, he said he couldn't even go to the shopping center because they were so just aggressive, which seems pretty brutal, really. Hey Pigeon, how you doing? Use fluorescent. Oh god, that's a little bit overkill, I think. Later I stay up early. Oh god, I'm the complete opposite. If I stay up late, I'm not getting up until god, 12, if that. Hello Lucy, I want to be your friend, Lucy. Evil black spirit thing comes out of the TV. Lucy mad. Lucy hides in playhouse and shadow thing comes to eat her. Pico sits in a cage and does nothing. Friend did it. Friend did what? A lot of eyeballs in here. Well, have you been alright, Pigeon? Staying safe and whatnot? What have you been up to since the last time I saw you? Well, spoke to you. That key taped on back of one of these. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Nope. fluorescence. I think it's a shopping center's job to make you as uncomfortable as possible, though, right? So they do pretty well with the fluorescent lights.
I'm with you, Lucy. Stay with me, Lucy. It's bad, Lucy. It has to go away. Don't tell anyone, Lucy. Me and you. I want to help you. It's not what it seems, Lucy. Your parents wouldn't understand, Lucy.
Oh no.
Only you can understand. Get rid of it, Lucy.
Ugh.
Do it, Lucy.
This isn't a shadow creature. This is some awful man
Do it, Lucy. Get rid of
who
it,
seems to have gotten his paws on Lucy.
Get rid of it, Lucy. Lucy.
I don't really know what it means by get rid of it, but I can fucking guess. I don't like that.
Lucy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Get rid of it, Lucy.
Let me out, 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 let me out. Got the hell shit. Yeah, I guess that's true. See, okay. The shopping centers here, they're like, I think they're purposefully made to make your feet sore, definitely, so that you end up going to the food court, which is usually closest to the more expensive shops and bigger shops. So, you know, it drives you towards the food court, you have a little rest, get your food, spend more money, and you go, oh, we might as well check out this and this and this and this and this. Doesn't matter what shoes you wear, you always end up having to sit down. It's brutal. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Now, where am I now? Back in the living room. Another panel. Nice. It's the fucking... Oh, someone's... someone's gone and taken out all the light switches. I think you underestimate my commitment to not being here. I'm gonna stick my finger in this thing. Make sure I'm not going anywhere. That's some great progress. That's awesome to hear, Pigeon. It's very good to hear. Oh, fuck's sake. Popping pills like it's nobody's business, I guess. That does not help at all. Where am I going, actually? I have no idea. Light switches. Oh, of course. Cool. Thank you. Let me in the room, you son of a bitch. Oh, good, that's still here. Hey, more pills. Pills here. Finish the game Lost in Random. Wait, is that a game? Lost in Random? Is that a good game? Or am I being oblivious again? Jammed. Okay. Guess we'll try and go any other way then. It does just kind of stop here. Oh. Hey kid. What you do? Oh, fuck you, you son of a bitch. Oh. I see. Don't take comment. Ooh. I have to check it out then. Lost in Random. Is it an indie game? No, it's an EA game. Yeah, it's fucking pitch black. God, could you imagine having to travel by fucking camera flash? That's why we carry cell phones, people. Oh, I just did a loop. Good job, dipshit. Oh God, you fucking fuck. Why does she look like a zombie? Like, what's wrong with her? Oh, she's chasing me. Right, okay. See, is she actually chasing me? I think she is, yeah. Or whatever. Cage's room key. Where the fuck am I supposed to find that? Oh, this is just annoying. Scariest chapter? It's definitely up there. It's not, I'm not having a great time. Almost have a headache, but not quite. Like from the game, or just like for in general? Oh, that's not too bad. It is quite nice when that happens, though, isn't it? When you get like that little bit of acknowledgement from the devs. Yeah. So she's chasing me. Hey, Lucy. Okay. First problem. How dare you put a fucking chase sequence when you run slower than a fucking snail. I'm just gonna look up where the key is. I don't even care. That's just lazy to me. It's in one of the drawing. Step through the hole in the wall. You find still two drawers of the top drawer. So keep the cage attached to it. Right, so just gotta find one of the tables has the key in it. Quite gone away yet? Oh, that's the worst. Headaches that persist over multiple days. despite, you know, the amount of water or medication you take. Fuck me. Nothing like having a headache to start the day off, you know? It's real good. Was it contagious? Oh, definitely. It actually shows they care too. Like, they're going around looking at, you know, who's going live with what. They're like, oh, who's playing my game? You don't really get that. I guess you get that to a certain extent with the bigger ones. Usually it's for like the bigger channels though. Is that it there? But that's it there. Nope. Okay. Fuck's sake. No, yeah, this is genuinely awful. My god, my computer really has a problem with this level. Demo for Martha is dead. No, I can't say I've heard of that one either. Oh, there we go. Cage key. Good. Now, where's the exit? Okay, so she's seen me. Wherever she is. And back at the fucking start. Light is empty. Oh, it's got infinite lighters there, that's cool. Martha is dead. Is that a good one? Don't really get demos that often, especially horror game demos. That might be a good idea, Pigeon. If the headache's that bad, sleep is definitely the best way to get rid of it. Hello, birdie. Yeah, it was nice to see you too, Pigeon. You stay safe and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Cool. Martha is dead. PlayStation version is censored. Holy shit. Must be pretty brutal then. Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, that's fantastic. What's it called? Martha is dead. Cool. Scheme. Looks interesting. I just had a quick look at some of the photos. I think we'll do this chapter and then call it. I think you can probably clearly see that have moved from being scared to being frustrated and annoyed. And I don't really want to turn the rest of this into just one giant slog. I think that does a disservice to everyone. Done a pretty good effort though, it's only 10 o'clock. Do I need anything in here before I go? And then there'll be 2 chapters left, I guess. Good grief. I definitely wouldn't call this game graphic. It's got some dark themes, but gore isn't one of them. Oh, he's in there. There's the face. Creepy. What the... Avoid standing in the dark. I get it. What was that? No, no lights still. Sounds like 2 minutes. Yeah, I guess. See, I'm not a big fan of like that stuff being censored just in general. I think it's a bit of a cop out. But I guess, you know, they can do whatever they want. Really? Which chapter is this? Ugly Truth. It is the Lucy chapter. This one's not too bad, like it's not very long. It's the other one that was way too long. The one with the old lady. I forget what that one's called. Wait, is it the end of the chapter? No, of course not. I got the little mannequin's head, and it would definitely tell me. I'm playing. I wish they would do more demos, really, just in general for everything. It's so hard to find games that to offer just a simple little demo to show you what it's actually like. Like, I know people still who will pirate a game as like a form of demo. Oh, there we go, there's light switches down there. I'm not naming any names, of course, but like, when games these days are literally $80, $90, even $100, and I guess I'll do. Like, that's a lot of money for a new game. So, like, what's the harm in I guess I think it's one of the reasons, at least, is demos sort of make it easier for games to be cracked, I guess. At least that's what I heard. But still, it's just kind of like, well, that's fine, but maybe find a way to fix that? Because not everyone can afford to splash out, you know, $90 on a game and then be like, oh well, I didn't like that, that's fine. And if you get past that like 3-hour thing that Steam has, you're fucked. You can't refund that after the 3 hours, unless you, I guess there's probably some way that you could. Being persistent enough, I'm sure. Did I seriously just followed these all the way back for no fucking reason, didn't I? That's good. Oh, the brake is screwed. That's good. And copies now. What we got for the... Oh yeah, the head thing. This is awful. Hello. Alright, well, very scary. Let's take some more pills, shall we? Slots. I can't get past in there, can I? Jesus. Oh, my light is fucked. So is in there. Yeah, I have, but it's not really doing anything. Oh, there we go. Whoa! What the fuck? So, I mean, I did take photos in there, just didn't do anything. That's good. This game. Yeah, and like, I know some sort of relatively newer games that have demos will even carry the progress across to the game if you end up buying it. Is there anything in here? Yeah. So that's a really like cool thing as well. So you're not playing it then being like, oh okay, I gotta start all over again. But yeah, like even I genuinely find it hard to justify buying new games now just because they're so expensive. Even if it's something I'm really excited for, it's like, well, I mean, this is a fucking lot of money. And it's really awful, but these days you genuinely don't know if a game's going to be good. The way games are marketed these days, you are genuinely being lied to. Oh, fuck you. When you're marketed something, 9 times out of 10, it's like just not what the actual game's going to be like. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, good. And it's just like, well, do I risk it? Do I pre-order this or buy it after the fact and get disappointed, or what? Do I maybe like do a cheeky little pirate, see if I'm going to like this game at all? It's a very, very difficult thing to gauge. Final Fantasy 1 game. Oh, I didn't even know there was another Final Fantasy coming out. Shouldn't be surprised though, really. Nothing like Final Fantasy. No, I wouldn't. I've seen bits of Noi, or however you say it. It definitely doesn't look like Final Fantasy. But yeah, it's a shame. Like I understand you've then got to put more resources towards making a demo as well, but you know, can't blame people. Especially when like sometimes it's a choice between buying a new game or eating that week. Like, oh, okay. No worries, Donfire. I haven't played the first one though. The only one I've played is the one with the emo boys. Oh, this looks fucking fun. I gotta go and pick. I don't like that it tells me it can't save, and then I'm just gonna have to deal with the consequences, aren't I? Well, too bad. Time to redo all this shit because we couldn't save for you. Right, so I can't get caught. Oh boy! Which one's that? 15? Or is it 16, the one with the emo voice? Such a good game though, holy shit. Final Fantasy whatever, Emo Boy Edition was amazing. I liked that game so much more than I thought I would. And the fucking game is frozen again. Christ, imagine making a game that when you actually tried to load the game, it loaded. God, imagine that. Yeah, now I'm just getting petty. Stranger of Paradise. Fun. What is it? Stranger of Paradise. Oh God. It's a very eloquent name. Final Fantasy Origin. Cool. I guess I'll keep an eye on it. If it interests me, then I'll definitely I'll play the first one. Because it's like old school, isn't it? Copy it. Status Pixel Remaster. Oh man. I mean, I think my brother has a PSP somewhere that's probably been locked in a cupboard for about 10 years. Game Boy. Oh man, I never got to own a Game Boy Advance either. Are you serious? It took me all the fucking way back here. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm aware. Photos are bad for the big boy, I guess. Am I sexy? Oh my God. You should keep this with you for now. So now I have to redo this part because the game didn't save. Oh, I'm over this. Completely fucking over it. This crashes, we're done. Like, fully. Playing games. I never ended up getting a Game Boy Advance. I really wanted one, but I sort of skipped from the Game Boy Color to the DS. And a key. I don't think I need a key. I think I just need to get back into that room. I think. Fuck off, Lucy. 24 hours, that's not too bad. Not bad at all. I don't even know if it's doing anything. This game better fucking save when it's supposed to as well. Fun times, eh? Fun times. I love these games. So good. Oh, 120 hours. That's a big game. That is a big game. Although in saying that, no matter how big the game is, even some of those games that are like that long, 120-ish, whatever hours, if you really enjoy that game, it's never enough. At the end of that 100 and whatever hours, it's just like, I want more. Where's the rest? Okay, I'm going to look up what I'm supposed to do in here, because I'm not dying again. Oh, it actually saved. Okay, good. But I'm still looking it up, because I don't care anymore. Wow. Just... wow. Not much of it. Just didn't care. Which is 15 again? Is 15... 15 is the one, the emo boys, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. The ending was brutal, wasn't it? Oh, man. I cried like a baby. Oh, nearly anyway. I didn't expect to get an emotional response from Final Fantasy at all. I think we were playing that and Metal Gear. Like the car fly, yeah, that was really cool. I really liked that. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I'm sorry if anyone's like getting a headache from flashing the camera constantly, because I know I am. Yeah, I think we were playing like what was the other one? Frickin' Metal Gear Solid? I think we were playing that as well. And yeah, I just did not expect to have any sort of a reaction from Final Fantasy, but I was wrong. It was amazing. Love that game. Always meant to go back and play it a little bit more too, just to see if there's anything else I missed, but I don't know, it's a lot of time to commit to something you don't really have time for. I'm really quite over this, actually. I think that was probably done on purpose, because I think Noct, whatever his name is, in the very beginning he comes off as very kind of aloof and annoying, really. He just kind of looks like this pretty boy who's the main character, and it's kind of like, oh man, am I gonna have to play as this clown? There he is. But then as you get into the game, you're like, oh my god, I actually really like these people. And then, you know, the main part of the game happens, and it's kind of like, oh shit, this is getting serious now. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I don't know why. I just kind of expected it to be very, I wouldn't say shallow, but I didn't expect the amount of characterization at all. Like, I kind of just thought, okay, this will be kind of a funny romp through the world. It's gonna have some cool bits. It's gonna look cool. Fight some big monsters, and then that's it. But man, I was wrong. Emotional damage. All right. The fuck am I supposed to do here? Tug at the carpet. Down I go. I'll have to go back and play that one day. Is there a new game plus for it? That'd be cool. One day. Not anytime soon. It's a big game. What is that? Am I supposed to know what that's for? Okay. Oh my god, and I definitely didn't expect to be able to make a giant flying car either. That was so cool. Just kind of blindsided me left and right. And I think because my expectations were so low, that's why it went, why I had so much fun. See, I'm not sure if I need to keep flashing this to kill the thing, but I don't really want to die out of nowhere again. It's got to be somewhere downstairs, right? That's upstairs. Yeah. The door I couldn't get in. Get out of here, spooky boy. Get you. What's that saying from? Is that from Final Fantasy? Oh, I never got to like max out the chocobos either. I guess it one day. Stand by me did that. I mean, that's a good. That is like kind of encapsulates the whole thing, though, really, really well. Is that a hand popping up there? No. I mean, it's about the camaraderie and the relationship of the main 4 characters. It's good stuff. Eat that shit up. Rusty key. Can I save the game? Fucking course I can't. Back in here. Anything for anything? No. Good. Oh. Guess I might need this maybe? Come with me. It's all... Yeah. It did make me want to get into more excuse me, more Final Fantasies. Though I don't know if I want the kind of... I don't know if I want it to be ruined. I know I like that one a lot, but I don't want to get into any of the others and be like, oh, I didn't really like that one, so... To like sully it. That's weird, I know, but... I don't know. What? Why? Why do you feel the need to do that, game? I hope that's not my controller. This is a fucking brand new controller. Oh, you fuckwit. Ugh. It's a new tragedy. And that it does. I guess it's kind of like a bittersweet ending though, isn't it? I hate this mechanic with a fucking passion. Now we want to simulate what it's like to have your eyes gouged out. So we're gonna make this whole game, this whole chapter really dark, and you only get flashes of light every now and then from where the spoons are reflecting and they're jabbed in your eyeballs. Some solid garbage we got here. Can I get up? Oh good, I'm back in the house with absolutely no clue about what to do. Lovely. What's your like all-time favorite Final Fantasy then? What's the best? Follow the scratch marks. Can I have some light back? No? Go fuck myself? Okay. Is there a lighter in here anywhere? So I just came from back here. Were the scratches here before? Don't really remember. So it is follow the scratch, okay. 4, 6, or 9. Which ones are they? So you're a fan of like the old school ones, the turn-based pixely ones? 59. I can't say I've heard much about 9 either. Cool. I would like to check them all out eventually. It's just like it's a lot. It's a lot of games. No. It's back here. Where's the next scratch from here? Ah, there we go. Who's gonna pay for this? You know how much it costs to fix up plaster? Son of a bitch. Oh, where's the rest of it's gone? Up and around. See, something's happening again, and I have no idea what, because God forbid I'm actually able to see what's going on. Snows on the lot. People don't talk about? Oh, that seems a bit harsh. Why? Says resources. Oh, I see. So, like, references aren't inherently bad, dang. This seems a bit extreme to be like, nah, this one's a shit one. I don't like how it talks about the original. It's fucking garbage. Scratches. Stop here. And go where? Clearly not here. Yep, the most terrifying thing in the world. A clock going off. Dun dun dun. Hey, so Tricky. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. At the part where I'm about to blow my fucking brains out. No, we're at the part where... Oh, I've been locked in. It's in the shower. Am I gonna catch a ghost showering? Fucking half my luck. No, we're at, we just came out of some, like, I guess maze is the best way to talk about it in the Lucy chapter. And I literally cannot get out. Okay. Is there a... No, light switch is gone. Which I can enjoy. Well, enjoying has swiftly gone out the window, unfortunately. I've just gotten more and more frustrated as this chapter's gone on. I don't mean to be such a grumpy asshole, but I'm really testing my fucking patience. Not that I have much of that to begin with, let's be honest. Take a bath? I can't get in there. I mean, there's a pill packet in the bath. Oh, do I have to put everything away, maybe? Best chapter in the game. Oh, man. I've kind of been shitting all over this chapter. Don't hate me. Let's go to that. Right. Same order on. How though? I can't interact with the nozzle. Okay, can I now? Yeah, okay. So I just had to wait. Have I played Warframe? I have, yeah. I played it when it first came out. Because I'm old. As shit. No, I put probably a couple hundred hours into Warframe. I haven't played it in a long time though. It's gotten so, like, so different from what it used to be. Still a great game though. Especially for free to play. My god, when Warframe came out, free to play games were like, basically going down the toilet. They were just like these shilly cash-in games that were basically fake free to play. You could get like the bare minimum, make absolutely no progress unless you paid, and then Warframe came along and just like changed everything pretty much and became insanely popular too. Can I get in the fucking bath yet? Or no? I just pulled the curtain closed. Still play it now? Is it still good? Like I said, I haven't played it in a while. It could have just gone completely garbage. Though don't get me wrong, Warframe can be pretty grindy if you're not willing to pay for anything. Do I literally have to sit here and wait for this to fill up? Alright, fuck's sake. I'm enjoying the game much. I'm just not a big fan of horror games, really. I find... I have a very little patience for stuff that finds me annoying. That I find it finds me annoying. Well, I'm doomed then. Just when I feel like something's annoying me, it just starts to... the annoyance starts to outpace any kind of fear that I have. It's not really the game's fault as much, it's just this light, not being able to see the entire time and having to walk around with this fucking camera flash has worn my patience down to a little nub. Can I get in now? Thank you. Fuck me. Oh yeah, the tactics games. I've heard that they're really good. Like, sort of like, what are they called? Fire Emblem style things, aren't they? It's actually connected. Really? Playing horror, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a catch-22. Like, I usually, we only play games, horror games for special occasions. Because it gets like this. Oh, hello. See, even now, I can't really see what's going on. Maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, I tend to get angrier rather than scared. You won't ever hear me scream. You'll hear me swear a lot. So new player experience. Oh. I guess it's kind of... it's to be expected. But still, that's not good. Games. Can I get back to sleep? No worries, Avery. Tactics games. Yeah, I've always I want to try out tactics games. I think that's when I play it. Yeah, that's. I tried to change it before though. The gamma is at fucking max. It's like full, so I can't really turn it up anymore. So I'm kind of just stuck in this completely dark thing. I guess yeah, it's pretty dead the game. Yeah, and that's true. The more you die, the more frustrating it is. But yeah, good night, Avery. Sleep well, and we'll see you next time. Stay safe. So this is an allegory for some very terrible things happening to this girl, I'm assuming. The spirit is not a spirit. It's a horrible human being.
Why would she do that? She loved Pico.
I don't know. She's never done anything like it.
Or am I taking it too literally and it is literally a spirit?
I think we should see a professional.
So Game Pass? No, I've got a controller, but I'm playing on PC. I bought this when it was in beta or alpha or whatever it was. Back when it was only like half finished. So I have done these before. I think I got through the first 3 chapters and then the last one was blocked off or something like that. There's a demon tester. Oh, okay. There we go.
You heard the diagnostic. She could be in danger.
See, I was thinking a little bit more on the horrible spectrum of humanity rather than the demon.
But who the hell prescribes syringes for a child?
That stuff.
They just give us pills like everyone else. How can a child trust a parent that thrusts needles up their arms?
Good grief.
Clearly doesn't know anything about parenting.
Your daughter's clearly troubled. Here, take this giant syringe. Shove it in her arm once a day. She'll be fine. That'll be $3,000 a syringe, please. Who's the guy who, was it Ozzy Osbourne? Who, like, bit a bat's head off on stage or something? Some, like, rock person did it.
I don't want their help anymore. She's only been worsening ever since we went to these doctors. Imaginary friends and all these weird behaviors. She doesn't even call me mom anymore.
Why are they in their undies? She's in a bra and pants and he's in just pants.
She had problems. She killed Pico for fuck's sake. Don't you remember?
So yes. Oh god, could you imagine how freaking gross that would be? Someone throws a bat on stage and you think it's all part of the act, and then all of a sudden you bite the freaking thing's head off and there's blood and whatever. Yuck. That's nasty. Oh no, it's a double blood. That's awful. I wonder what the bat must have tasted like. The bat probably didn't enjoy it very much, seeing as how it got its head bitten off. My character really needs to stop getting into baths. with moaning things in them. Oh god. I guess our character's like a 60-year-old man who's smoked all of his life. That's what that cough sounds like. Reality shows, yeah. See, I like the idea of those shows, but in practice, a lot of those shows are fucking garbage. Not all, of course, some of them are pretty okay, but some of the ones I've seen are just well, that's probably not good.
Open that goddamn door now! Move!
What the fuck? She just just ripped her jaw off. That takes some commitment. Henry, is that our name? Henry. Oh. Oh, and there it goes. And I'm still stuck in here. That's pretty awful. Very, 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 very not great. Oop. Pick up the jaw? The jaw's gone. So I hope I don't have to pick up the jaw. Do I actually? Because otherwise we're stuck. Because I looked at it and it vanished. Oh no, there we go. That's a fucking progress item? Disgusting. Oh, a VHS. A gruesome end. Nasty. End of chapter. Let's go and have a look at the jaw of a teenage girl we just picked up, shall we? Hello, is anybody home? Oh. Question mark? Hello, I see you under there. Get the fuck away from there. Monster under the bed. So that's pretty like that's like very horror movie stuff, isn't it? Oh yeah, good. Get right under there, you dickhead. I have no control over this, by the way, either. What the fuck do you expect? You see a hand under the bed, and then you look under it? God. Henry's the type of guy that gets killed in the horror movie first. He's like the classic white guy that's just like, I don't believe in any of this stuff. And then dies. He becomes demon food. One show I quite liked, and it was pretty much only because of the personalities in it. It's a YouTube show. Does that count as a show? I'm sure it counts as a show. Was BuzzFeed Unsolved with like Shane Madej and Ryan Bugara. That was really good. It sort of shows you the duality of people who believe in ghosts and people who think that it's a bunch of horseshit. But I kind of find a lot of the actual shows are kind of like it's too many people who believe you know, what they're hearing is a ghost and not enough rationality. And hey, I'm more than willing to believe in spooky stuff. In fact, I do quite readily. But you also have to temper that with a little bit of, okay, you know, maybe this was literally just some metal creaking or whatever, or like the house settling. On the flip side of that, when someone is way too rational, and you know, there's a fucking whisper on the wind, it sounds like a human, it's a lot harder to explain away. That's when I'm kind of like, ugh, you know, take it a little bit on faith. But still, I think there's a couple ghost shows where they're all kind of, oh my god, what's it? And then they're all kind of like working each other up until, you know, someone shits themselves or passes out or something. Okay, well, that's fine. Just take that out. I'm going to have a look at this jaw and then we'll call it a night, I think. I will come back to this and finish it off at some point. I just think I need a bit of a cleanse or just some time to let my frustrations pass. It does, boy. Literally nothing happened. Yeah. I think it really... I don't know. I've watched a couple of those like reenactment shows where people will tell their ghost stories and like they'll try and they'll, you know, put a sort of dramatization on top of them to sort of show you what happened. And some of those are quite cool. Like they give you an idea, and like these people genuinely believe what they're saying. So it's hard to explain away everyone being like, oh yeah, they were just, you know, imagining it or whatever. Of course you don't really know because you weren't there. But it seems very particular, like the Ouija boards and stuff, the Ouija boards, whatever you call them. Where it's very much like a... seems kind of fake, but might be real sometimes, I don't know. And then you get the people who like move it with their hands. Those spirit boxes. Really? Oh my god. I'm not even in the dark. Just for that. I think it definitely helps. I think you have to have, like, I think even in the show, they say, like, you know, do you think that maybe because you believe in this stuff, you're a little bit more receptive to it? But then it could just be, like, fucking psychosomatic. It's a very dicey subject for a good reason. Like, people still don't believe it. It's true. So, you know. But I think enough people believe it's true to be like, hey, I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm not going to be able to prove ghosts exists or whatever. I'm just some dingus on the internet, for Christ's sake. What was I going to say? Yeah. So we'll come back to this probably next week or whatever. I just... it's been a long day. And I started out pretty scared, but the more tired I got and the more frustrated I got, the scares kind of disappeared. So I need a bit of a reset from this, and we'll continue it on later. We've got, what, 2 chapters left? Whatever this stuff is. And the joys. One together. Yeah, completely. It's like a match made in heaven. See, I like everything I watch, or maybe not everything. But I feel like a little bit of supernatural pizzazz adds to the story. Or like maybe the uncertainty whether or not there is the supernatural there. Having that little like, ooh, are they? Is it? Is he a ghost? Like the classic, I don't know if you've watched Bones, but there's an episode here or there where there's like a young soldier's ghost, but not ghost, appears to Booth, one of the main characters, and the whole episode is like, is this just a figment of his imagination, blah blah blah. But then at the very end of the episode, one of the other characters like acknowledges this person, and then they disappear into nothing. It's like, oh, ghosts exist, stuff like that. It's quite cool. I find that like a nice little like tickle, I guess. Weird way to put it, but I guess I'll stand by that. How long have we been going for? 5 hours? Something like that? Be a long time. Yeah, 5 hours and 12 minutes and 4 seconds. Excuse me. That demon, top right. In Bones. Oh yeah. Isn't it one of the skeletons has like some horns or something? I quite like Bones. It's one of the only things I bought the box set for. Back before I had Netflix or Disney or whatever it's on now. It's an interesting show. It's also canonically in the show Lucifer as well, which I think is quite cool. So, no, I don't want to come back in and get the fuck out of here. I don't want to look at this. Yeah. Okay, well we're 50% done, so we'll leave the other 2 episodes for next time. I think they're a bit shorter, aren't they? That Dolores one, holy crap! I think that's what wore me down. That the walking back and forward was just like it broke the ice, and then the flash of the camera was what sealed the deal. Yeah. Anyway, I mean it's a good game. Don't let me being grumpy dissuade you of that. It is quite a good horror game, at least for horror game standards. And this is from someone who isn't really a big fan of horror games at all. It's quite good. Still gives me that feeling of being watched. Like even when I was not very happy, I was still getting those like little tingles. The the darkness tingle, as they call it. Fuck's sake. You can tell I'm tired because I'm talking more shit than usual. But yeah, okay. We ended up here. So, thank you to It's Me Swiss Cheese, Sniping Seagull, Sergius Normie, Ugly Truth, and Donfire for the follows. Appreciate it. And Deadbrain for the biddies. And I think that's it. Next stream. Next stream will be tomorrow at 5:30 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, because I'm in Australia. Which, wait, tomorrow's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, so 5:30 for me. I'm not sure where you are, but probably could be quite late depending on where you are. Same time I started tonight anyway. But I usually stream from Monday to Friday. I have like a Discord and everything where if I'm not going to be streaming, I'll let you know. I think that's down the bottom somewhere if you're interested. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. We'll probably play some Mass Effect. We're going through the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect, so I'll probably play some more of that tomorrow. I'm really enjoying that. I freaking love Mass Effect. And we're also playing some Divinity as well, so a couple RPGs at the moment. From Germany, India, yeah, sounds good. Ugly Truth, appreciate it, and no worries if you. Some people seem to stress over like not making it to the stream all the time. Honestly, it's no big. It's well, nice to have you here, but don't stress over it. If you can't make it, you can't make it. I'm not gonna get mad at you, which I've seen some other people do, and it's a little bit awkward. But anyway, it's fine. Just appreciate you when you're here. So I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna go and have some dinner. Actually, I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm freaking starving. So thank you very much for all the follows and for watching. Sorry I got so grumpy. But you enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you when I see you. Okay, bye bye.